All right, what is going on, chat? I'm back again after being back again, but man, what's it called? The time change really kicked my ass for a couple days. Like yesterday, I was pretty miserable. I was literally like fighting to stay awake all of yesterday. I was just like, not. I was like in a pretty felt pretty shitty, so I didn't want to stream or anything like that. I just like was just fighting to stay awake all of yesterday. I made it to like 10 p.m. So I should be reset now. But that's what I said a couple days ago. So, but I'm feeling good right now. Like yesterday at this time, I was feeling so shit. Like it's 2 p.m. for me right now. Yesterday I felt terrible. I felt super tired, super shitty. But I know if I like went to sleep, I wouldn't be able to. What's it called? But I should be good now. I think I've got it fixed now, so I should be good. But I thought I had it like fixed on like Wednesday, and then the last couple days were like really bad. But yo, what's going on, Fred? Appreciate it, bud. Didn't you already say you sent me that exact same message a couple days ago? Are you just memeing me at this point? What hat is that? This is the world's hat. It's the world's hat. I made sure to pick one or an extra one up there. I left like my whole competitor bag together. But yeah, I'm feeling good now. Appreciate the resubs there. Fix this. The thing. Appreciate the resubs there. Little Will, tier 2 from Little Will, Sack, Severus, gifted sub from the Bug Catcher over to Sunny. Welcome back to the backpack, Sunny. I appreciate the gifted sub there, Sunny, over to the Bug Catcher. Appreciate the resubs, appreciate the gifted sub, appreciate that tier 1 sub there. Cerberus? Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. We're fresh out of rats, but we got plenty of dandelions. Which... oh, there it is. That's way better. Appreciate the resub there. Girox. Appreciate the support. All right, so today we're going to be doing 25 games. We're going to be starting 25 games. I don't know if we'll actually get 25 games done with this deck. Yo, appreciate the resub there. Kickin' Wang. Appreciate the support. Continued support there, Kickin'. Ross's Charizard deck. We're going to attempt a 25 game venture with the with Ross. We're not gonna. We might change some stuff. We might not. Depends on how good the deck is. I feel like Ross usually puts out some pretty quality lists for the decks that he does play. Of course, sometimes the decks that he plays is Rapid Strike Malamar. So, even the most quality of Rapid Strike Malamar lists aren't gonna provide a very high win rate, but this deck is definitely better than Rapid Strike Malamar. So let's see how this goes. Okay, I think that is the 60. I don't think I messed anything up. 14,541 looks good. There's like no room in this list. I mean, I think you could cut a Clara. Yeah, I think when I looked at this list, I was like, you maybe don't need 2 Clara. But I don't know. I haven't played like a ton with the list, obviously, so I don't know. Balloon is pretty good if you're going up against a Roxanne deck, but it's like not. I don't know. It could like lead to needing like an extra. I guess you could always like pull off a cross switcher play, but I don't know. I kind of like the Balloon, to be honest. Balloon on Mew is kind of sick, for sure. I think you want the rod though. So I think you like a Clara. I think is the only thing cuttable. Maybe a Magma Basin. Like you don't really need 3 Magma Basin. Maybe you need 3 Magma Basin now with how many people are playing like quad path decks. Like the path decks are kind of making a comeback. So maybe you need Magma Basins then. Maybe you need the 3rd Magma Basin now, I guess. Also, Snorlax is kind of mid. I don't know. It's maybe worth keeping, but Snorlax isn't like that good or anything. It's because you have to like commit a quick ball to go get Snorlax usually. So, 2 good out is hard, which is why you might cut it. I don't know. With the cross switchers, I feel like it's not that hard. I don't know. I gotta grind some games. Yo, appreciate those gifted subs there, Villa, over to Icebus Francel. Did I get that right? And Doc Poke. Welcome back to the pack. Welcome to the pack. We're fresh out of yeah, because Mew's the best card in the deck. We'll go with the Mew coin. Fresh out of Grinches. We got plenty of dinosaurs. All right, let's run it. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing 25 games. So I do have to appreciate the resub there, Cobbs. Appreciate the support. Okay, super try hard mode. And we do want to go second with this deck as well, I believe. We can get off a turn 1. Keep smallin'. We actually have a turn 2 Aqua Bullet set up if we want. We'll see. So I could level ball. We should start with this. I could actually get the KO on the Arceus if the Twin Energy's here. The Twin is here, so it is possible. How likely is it, though? How many Sobble do I have in here as well? I prize the Sobble. So we need Energy Search, get that. Raihan for that and that. I have to move. I'd have to top deck an out, I think. But if I want to like use, I think we just want to use Snorlax next turn. To be honest. So I should get a fire in the discard pile because of that, I think. There's nothing I want to quick ball though to get the Snorlax. Should I level ball for this? This is actually tough. First against everything but Mew. Really? Interesting. I could level ball for Mew here, and I wouldn't hate that. I'm like, but I want to play the quick ball. I could quick ball away the Red Candy, to be honest. I don't know what they're playing is the problem. This could also bait them into like chasing my Mew, to be honest. So this seems fine. I should check my prize cards with this deck. It's pretty important to check your prize cards. I'll start checking my prize cards after this one. Actually, no, I can actually do it. Do it right now. The logic is no one's starting. It gives you another. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Second against Mew, first against everything else. Yeah, I could actually quick wall the red candy here. I guess that'd be fine to get the... We'll see what they do. This matchup's fine. Wait, can I actually get the Charizard knockout? Get the energy search, quick ball away. Rare candy to get Raihan. I actually think I can. Raihan choice belt. I think I can actually get the KO this turn. I think I need Mew to get a piece though. Hold up. So this gets energy search, quick ball away, energy search gets water energy, quick ball away, water energy to get Charizard. Rare candy Inteleon for... No, because I need Basin. I need more than I think. More than I thought. Oh, well, there's net, so that moves the Mew now. So then I need Raihan, Basin. So this needs to get Choice Belt. Now that I have Choice Belt, I can go Energy Search, Quick Ball away Energy Search, or Quick Ball away the Water Energy to get the Charizard. Candy Inteleon for Basin Raihan. Raihan, Basin, Choice Belt, Knockout. I guess I should just go for it, right? There's like no reason not to go for it. I don't think. And not that I can think of. I think that gets there. Unless I'm like miscounting. If you got Switcher, can you KO Peak? Oh, maybe I could. Actually, I think I could have. Yeah, I think if I got Switcher there, I could have KO'd the Pikachu, which is definitely just the better play. Yeah, I would like to KO the Peak. KOing the Peak was definitely the play, to be honest. 100%. Is Charizard even here? It is, okay. I think KOing Peak there is probably correct, because then I can KO an active Pokemon to get a prize card, which makes things easier. Yeah, I definitely like KOing Peak, because then I don't have to Gust to... I still have 3 net, right? Okay. I'm like not hurting on the lack of nets. Yeah, I definitely should have I should have gone Gust KO Peak. That makes things so much easier for down the line, I feel like. I mean, right now I'm kind of living off of it's fine. Like I am living off of the Mew, but it's not like a bad thing. Living off the Mew is like not terrible here. Yeah, but also save us a net. Yeah, exactly. It was definitely correct to do it the other way around. I mean, this isn't terrible because now I might just end up going... I might just go Inteleon attack into the Flying Pikachu here, which is fine. Or I can just play for Gust. Well, no, they play Dark Energies. They can evolve the Crobat. So I think I should Inteleon Punch. Yeah, there's the evolution. So I should Inteleon Punch here. Punch the Flying Pikachu. It just kind of sucks. It's kind of like... doesn't feel great. I think we have to go Inteleon hit here. Got a Raihan again. Seems fine. Claw Switcher. Well, no, I can't KO this thing anymore, though. I guess I could KO it with the Goon, though. I could KO it with the Goon. I can't do that. I can't do that this turn, though. This definitely has to be like a reestablish my board state turn. How many nets do I have left? Because then I have to KO this, I'd have to go Switcher plus Boss in the same turn. That's like not that hard, right? Maybe I just like reset up my board this turn. Maybe I just chill for the turn. And I can go for the Goon Ping KO on like no, but that involves another choice belt though, doesn't it? Oh, maybe I did fuck up. I only have one choice belt left. So now I have to go through the Pikachu now. I do have to go through the Pikachu now. That's fine though. So we can go Heavy Ball Raihan, I think. Oh, Raihan. Oh no, this doesn't work. Ugh, this is so cringe actually. This is like so bad. That's fine. Oh, I get a card. Are my other switchers in here? They are. So I could go double switcher KO Bidoof, put 20 here. That has 290 left, and then I'm just like switcher, boss, choice belt, Goon Ping away from winning, I guess. Okay, I kind of like that actually. I'm kind of down for that. I don't hate this play actually. I could also go after the Crobat, I guess. Oh no, but going after the Crobat is easier. No, because it takes 2 Goon Pings. But is that easier? That actually might be easier. All right, this is tough to figure out so far. We're chilling though. We're chilling. Yeah, we're definitely chilling. We just don't do anything this turn. Well, no, I'm gonna Clara this turn. I kind of want to put I kind of want to Snorlax this turn though. Yeah, I kind of want to Snorlax this turn. Do I have a quick ball left? Yes. Yeah, we definitely Snorlax this turn. It's a good turn to Snorlax. And that keeps my Mew around as well. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna grab a. I'm gonna Clara for sure. I kind of want to Irida, but I have a fire left in the deck. I'm about to be able to attack for free anyways, so just 1 water. I could attach retreat, or I could go. Drizzy for Air Balloon is probably better. And just in case they play Tool Scrapper. Patch of the Bobble, I guess. That seems fine. Alright, I think we're gonna get him here. We're gonna get him here. Yo, what's up, James? My day so far? It's been alright. Nothing to really complain about. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We should just be able to win. I could also go with Irida win actually, or a Clara win and KO this with double cross switcher, to be honest. It's a little bit harder to do, but it is possible. We'll see. Appreciate the 5 months there, Switzerland. There's actually just like so many options. Towards the end of this game, there's just like such an insane amount of options for us to do. We have like a lot of options. Like a good way. Crobat? Do I care about Crobat? Not really. A max balloon. So we should just be able to win this turn, right? Like I don't see how we ever wouldn't be able to win this turn. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of cards. How do we ever lose? That is a lot of cards. I mean, there's like a couple different ways I could do this, right? So boss and a cross switcher, or we could just go boss KO with the goon, net goon. That works as well, right? Because it has 300, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I could have had him with the boss. I could have done the boss plus other thing, but I mean this works, right? That's a pretty clean dub right there. Yeah, if they're not Marnie spamming us, we're kind of fine. If they're not Marnie spamming us, we'll be all right. All right, we'll go get. Yeah, we weren't really like pushed to our limits. We had so many options. How to do it Worlds? Top 32. Yeah. The only thing with going after Bat though is I need another scoop up net, but it's like not that big of a difference to be honest. Like at the end of that game, I had both options open to me. Yeah, that matchup actually. I thought that matchup would be a little bit harder. And no Marnie spam sounds good to me. So Mello said we should go first. I really don't hate the idea of just choosing to go second and get off keep calling. Because like these hands, like these hands are so. Well, I guess I don't wish I went second in this one to be honest. But I'm gonna end up keep calling anyways as like my play anyways, right? Like there's no way I don't do anything else besides keep calling. I guess it's possible. It's unlikely though. It does give me like one more turn to like find stuff though, I guess, which is fair. Manaphy's here, triple Sobble. No energy prized, none of that prized. Raihan in hand. Clara and Irida prized. Basin prized. Net prized. That 3 quick ball, 4 of those. Rods here. Evo Incense. How many does this list play? 3. Prize an energy search. And something else. Rescue carrier. No. Charizard. We prize in a no. No. Heavy ball? No. So one of Rare Candy? No, Rare Candy's here. Scrapper. Boss. Was it Boss? Boss's prize. Okay. I could grab another Sobble here. I think I do grab another Sobble here. We don't fully know what we're up against either. We could get Marnied. So I guess I could bench the Mew. I don't having Mew like this is just so nice already off the rip, to be honest. I don't know why my music isn't playing continuously. Yeah, I will be at Baltimore Regionals, yes. I will be going. Greninja Bucket, so it seems like it is Polk. Yeah, definitely Polk, yeah. I actually don't know how this... I mean, we just need a Charizard a lot, to be honest, so... Reg's in 1.5. Oh, yeah, that's right. Registration's coming up soon. It's weird that under the tournament details, they don't have like a time when registration opens. I mean, I know it's at 4 my time. Unless I'm just like missing it. They don't have like a registration open time. Just close time. I actually don't know if I want to. I need to get Manaphy down as well, though, right? Maybe I do just keep calling. Keep calling's like not that good here though, because I don't set up double Drizzile. Twin is here. Setting up double Drizzile is just really, really nice. Yeah, but I should be able to. I think I can do that though, right? Yeah, I could still set up double Drizzile. Play this for Drizzile. Drizzile for Irida. I'm gonna need the quick ball to get the Charizard. Irida for level ball and Drizzile. My Manaphy's here. Yeah. Level ball for Manaphy. Drizzile for level ball again. Grab another Sobble. I could have quickballed the Goon. Yeah, I could have quickballed Goon for. I could have quickballed Goon for the. What did I price again? I saw a second energy search in the deck. Yeah, I could have quickballed Goon for Snorlax to be honest and set up Snorlax instead of using Mysterious Tail. And then they would either have to pick between KO and Drizzile or my Mew. But like, yeah, maybe that was better actually because Goon's not that good in this matchup, right? What does Goon do for me? The only thing Goon ever does for me is if I attack with an Inteleon and put 20 on a Palkia, then I don't need a choice belt for a Charizard to KO a Palkia. But that's not a good enough reason, I don't think, though. But yeah, so I think I could have quickballed the. Well, no, but I don't have the quickball for next turn for the Charizard, though, right? Or they play Jammer. Well, we play a Tool Scrapper, and it's not prized, so I wouldn't be too scared to jam. Jammy. Jammy. They use Irida. I think it's still cross switcher, I guess, though. They can also attack with Inteleon here. If they attack with Inteleon, I guess I do just attack with Charizard. It's an expensive Charizard, but I don't think I really have a choice. But then I just go KO Palkia, KO Palkia. Yeah, should be fine. No, like, efficient way to KO Inteleons is kind of annoying. That is why the Druddigon is good, though. Because then you don't have to commit a Charizard to KO an Inteleon. You can just use Druddigon. Druddigon also helps with, like, 2-hit KOs on, like, weird stuff. Where you can be more aggressive with Inteleon and then follow up with the Drud. Which is kind of cool as well. I guess I could go double cross switch or KO a Palkia instead, but that doesn't seem correct. Losing my Mew just feels really, really bad here, to be honest. I'll recover it at some point, though, with a Clara or something, though. Wait, can they even... Oh, they can't even... They're just dripping with it? Can they do some weird, like, ping stuff now, though? I didn't even realize they couldn't attack yet. How many net have I used? I want to air balloon a damaged Mew. Maybe I don't care too much if they KO the Mew. But I want to go like... I haven't played a supporter yet. I haven't wanted Irida though. It's like weird. Maybe I just leave the Mew in the active? No. I think about how I want to play this. I don't want to net twice, do I? I don't really want to net twice. Then I might have to net my Snorlax. I don't even know why I did what I did right now, to be honest. I have to net reset this. Yeah, this is just kind of... I mean, they might not even play Marnie, to be honest, so I get to hold my whole hand anyways. Isn't a big deal. I do want to threaten the attack with Inteleon next turn, though. Yeah, I don't know. I played that pretty bad, to be honest. I was like thinking like multiple things at the same time, and none of them are correct. Like I was just thinking a bunch of things. It's fine though. Also, yeah, if I discard the Goon, I can recover the Goon. So I definitely should have gone for Snorlax on the turn 1. For sure. I definitely could have played that better. Maybe I could have even tried to keep... No, because I had to hard retreat the Sobble anyways. But I should have retreated to Snorlax on that first turn. Because that could have opened up more plays. I could actually just Clara this turn, though, to recover the fire. I mean, I'm assuming I'm being attacked. But if they go with, like, a weird quick shooting thing and, like, quick shooting KO my Mew, then I can send up the Manaphy, let them KO Manaphy, and then I can Rescue Carrier both back. And I'm still in a fine spot. But we'll see what they actually knock out here. I was thinking about netting the Mew, but like that's such a waste to like burn a net like that. Definitely could have played this turn a little bit more passive for sure. I was like too aggressive this turn for no reason. Now it's gonna be harder to make things work. Yeah. Definitely could have played way more passive here. I also maybe should have ran to the Snorlax, but then it gets weird again if they just like hit with Inteleon and don't KO my Snorlax. Then it gives them more time to do whatever they want, which I don't know what they want to do, but I don't want them to do what they want to do, you know? What else did they get? Irida and Cross Switcher? Alright, so they definitely can't win something off the bench. What if they play Cologne? That'd be annoying. As long as they're drawing a prize card, I'm fine with whatever they do. Yeah, I don't know if I have to protect this from like getting quick shooting or goon pinged. I don't really want my Mew to just like die, so I think I should protect it. Melanie, sure. Attach active retreat. Nope, using a net. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I definitely want to net my Mew. I don't want to leave it in play with 30 HP. I'm not a big fan of that. Having to go Charizard KO this thing is really annoying, but I mean, I have to go through it eventually, so. It's like fine overall, I think. I think I will net reset the Mew though here. That's a really good top deck. I like almost like misclicked the other one there. Okay, do I want a Mysterious Tail now? I've used my supporter. I think Mysterious Tail now makes sense. That. Pretty clean turn, to be honest. I don't really want to put the air balloon down on the Mew. I could, but I don't think I should. What do I need for next turn? So they're gonna have taken 2 prize cards? I think I need the rod, actually. Yeah, we're kind of cruising right. I could have put the air balloon in play, but I don't know. I don't feel like it actually does a whole ton. If they're just gonna set up another 1-prizer here, I'm fine with that. We'll just like work through the 1-prizers. So they're gonna draw a 1-prize card, and I'll be costing. So I have to Raihan plus Basin next turn again, which is like fine. It's not a big deal. And I have 1 net left in the deck only, which kind of sucks, but I think I should be able to work with that just fine. I could probably actually get rid of the... Actually, I kind of like the idea of the rare candy, keeping it. We'll see what my top deck is. Maybe I get something off Mysterious Tail that I don't need. But they're giving me a Palkia here, so that's even better. But now they could Roxanne me next turn, which is just has to be... I'll have to just be fine with that. I only have 1 net left, which sucks. I only have 1 net in the deck. So if I don't pull the net off the prize cards, and they have a jammer. No, not jammer. If they have Scrapper for my air balloon. But no one plays Scrapper, right? Are they going to have Scrapper? I don't think so. I need 1. So I need 3. Okay. Okay, that's a good quick ball target. That's good. I guess I don't have to net yet. I don't know if that was correct to do this first or not, to be honest. Oh no, do I even have it? Quick ball. Raihan. Get the Zard back. I need Choice Belt as well. I don't have an energy out of hand. I want to recover one of my energies here. I don't know if I have any energy in the deck, so I guess I'm just going to say yes. I did, though. But is it bad to have more energy? I don't think so. Oh, no, I fucked up because now I can't Raihan. Oh, no, I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Oh, that is so cringe. Because I need to leave both energy in the discard pile. I thought I had 3 in there, so I was like, okay, it's fine if I take 1, right? But I don't want any ever. Can I even still get the knockout now? So bad. That's so bad. Insanely cringe play. I can't get the knockout anymore now. Absurd. Dude. I just have to pass for a turn. That's so ridiculous. Yeah, so I had to leave the energy in the discard pile, and then I had to go, I had to leave the energy in the discard pile, and then I had to go Charizard, Raihan to the Charizard, Magma Basin to the Charizard, Raihan grabs, Raihan grabs an energy, attach energy, Drizzile get choice belt, retreat, knockout, and then I said I messed it up. So. Hopefully they leave my Mew alive, though. That'd be very nice of them if they did that. So we're hoping my Mew survives, to be honest. Yeah, that was a pretty bad Bad mistake. Quick shooting. That's annoying. Yeah, I should have had the KO on Palkia here. And then my knockouts get a little bit easier after that as well. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, for some reason, I just thought I had 3 energy. I thought I had at least 3 energy in my discard pile. I was like, 3, there might be all 4 in there, but there's only 2 of the 4. So I just like miscounted there. I mean, losing my Mew here kind of sucks, though, to be honest. I don't want to lose my Mew here. I might actually be able to KO my Manaphy over the next 2 turns as well. Oh, that's an annoying play. That's an annoying play from my opponent. Now what do I do? Shooting and chill. This is not on the. It's not part of the plan. I was supposed to be able to chain together though. Just the energy, I think. Pass. Yo, what's up, Pounds? Yeah, I'm going to both. I already plan to go to the first 3 regionals. Do they have Goon? This could get real bad. Yeah, if they go down to 1 prize card here, we just lose. They do play Goon. Yeah, we just lose. All because I didn't chain the attack there. If I chained it there, they can't do this play. So if I'm trying to think of, I could still win this if they could. No, they're cross switching up. Yeah, so we just lose. But if I just didn't mess up the turn before, then they wouldn't be able to do this play and we would just win. So, or well, I guess we could still lose to Roxanne. Like Roxanne, we could still whiff off Roxanne, but yeah. And now they have 2 attackers set up, so I could KO this Palkia and they could whiff energy. To be honest, so that's the only thing I have. That's the only That's the only play we have now. And we may as well go for it though. See if it sticks. Still winnable. I probably should have the option of an Inteleon going into next turn. Oh, could I have Raihan? I should have Raihan there, right? I should have Raihan there, yeah, because now I can't Raihan anymore. I could also Clara though. I like Clara because that gives me Drizzile. Okay, so if they can't find an energy here, we can still win, but it's unlikely. Unlikely, but still winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. If they just can't find an energy. 1, 2. They're out of buckets. Oh wait, is that all their energy? That's all their energy. They have to find the second Melanie if they play second Melanie. Oh wait, we actually maybe win this. We can actually maybe win this. Hold up, hold up. This is actually winnable. It's actually winnable. Yeah, this actually might be winnable, to be honest. They're also down there in Inteleon. Training court? Oh, they probably have training court, yeah. But they have no way to find it because their Inteleon is dead. Yeah, they do have training court. I forgot about training court. See if they can find it. Yeah, I should have Raihan. Well, I don't know. I actually liked using the Clara, to be honest. Using the Clara was definitely nice. How many net do they have left? One, maybe? They could net reset the quick shooting, though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, did they play a third net? That would suck. Try net reset my Mew this turn. I could net reset it to like make sure I don't get bodied. Oh, I have like no cards left in my deck. Holy sheesh. Alright. So this guarantees the tool scrapper, but I think I'm gonna net reset the Mew anyways. Yeah, just so I can't lose to that shenanigan play. And then next turn I can go... Oh, wait, how do I win next turn now, though? I don't have a way to win next turn. Oh, I need to attach to the Inteleon. Shoot. Ugh, I need to attach to Inteleon there. My plan was like... Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I need to attach to Inteleon. Oops. I need to attach to Inteleon there. That actually is like a big throw. No, but then how do I move my Charizard? Well, I needed a net, or I need cross switcher. It's just annoying no matter what, to be honest. My Goon is on the bench now. Okay. Maybe I just have to pass and pray? That might just be it. Yeah, it might just be pass and pray. Might be my win con. I think I retreat my Charizard, though, to the Inteleon. Because, yeah, Charizard dies to, like, everything. Scoop up net. No, I'm out of nets, though. That's the problem. I'm out of nets. Out of nets. Not a nets. Okay, because I couldn't move it anyway. So yeah, I guess, but like that maybe won me the game. Saved me from losing, whatever. How could they actually attack? They can't actually attack, can they? Can they actually attack this turn? No, right? So if I just pass, I just win, right? Because they can't attack this turn. It would just be, can they KO my Goon? I should guarantee, because they could boss something up, so I should guarantee top deck the water to move anything off my bench. I don't even need this choice spell anymore. Quick, they would need double net. We just pass. We just pass. Oh no, I guess I could have retreated then, actually, to be honest. But they can't attack with anything anyway, so I think we're good. Well, retreating would save me from getting knocked out potentially, because their attackers are like this and this, but they don't have anything that can attack anyway, so I should be good. So they have to have double net here. They have to be playing a quad net Palculist, which has never been seen before, so be making history. Can't retreat? No, I could retreat. It just doesn't make any sense to. Okay, Roxanne. They have to like rock. They don't even have double cross switcher. I was gonna say they have to Roxanne into double cross switcher, but they don't even have that. I could have burned. No, it doesn't make any sense. If you retreat, well, no, because I would retreat and then Magma Basin, so bossing it wouldn't matter. No shot they actually have double net, right? No shot. Quad net? Second goon? Who, bro? Who? No, wait, does that do damage? The Crabominable? What does it do? No, but I KO this. We're still chilling. We're still chilling. Wait, they almost could have decked me out. That's funny. I was actually in deck out range. The crab. So if they could have got there without Roxanning me, they actually beat me with the Crabominable. Wait, isn't that like a win con in this matchup? It's just to open crab and start using, just start avalanching and don't even draw any prize cards? That sounds like a really good strategy in this matchup, actually. It sounds like a really good strategy in this matchup. Is like to literally just start crab and just start milling cards. Because if they don't get a turn one attachment, like, especially if they don't get have an attachment on a Sobble yet, like, you're going to mill at least 6 cards. Maybe more. No, I'd probably be around 6. Oh! The Charizard start is so bad. But this is actually, like, awful. This is so bad. I hate this. We have to, like, double cross switcher to get this thing out of the active. I guess I could just let it get KO'd, I guess. I don't have to move it. I would like to move it, though. Oh, no, I can net it. I can net move it. What am I thinking? Or maybe, ooh, actually, if we top deck net here, that'd be pretty sick. Top decking net here is pretty good. I'll take it all back. It's actually an insane start. So they're probably playing Palkia, but we don't know. Don't know for sure. We just hold it like that. Because I could go into Snorlax, to be honest. Yo, appreciate the 54 months there, Swag. Appreciate that Prime sub there. Choop Stick? Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. We're all out of plates. We got plenty of Crabominables. We gotta get Manaphy down. I also want to keep calling. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, how do I want to handle this hand? Oh, I don't have a choice now. Am I playing in the Tables and Towers events? Yes, I did plan on playing in the tournament. Oh, yo, just Mia's hands suck, bro. The Marnie spam is working. Maybe I should have benched Snorlax. No, but do I really want to put... I could have benched Snorlax, to be honest. I could have quickballed the fire. I could have got a fire off the search, quickballed that away. Yeah, I could have actually done that, to be honest. Now we're in a pretty bad spot because like Greninja's set up to go and stuff. Oh, unless they're shipping Palkia, then it's gonna be way harder to pull off a Greninja play. We can maybe win even if they do that. Yeah, Marnie is more effective than what's it called? It's just like how Let Loose was better than Reset Stamp. I'm kind of fine with the current board state, to be honest, that my opponent has set up. Temple of Scammo. I don't know about that. I actually saw a deck with Temple of Sinnoh recently that I thought was pretty cool, but I forget what deck it was. It had 2 Temple of Sinnoh in it, but I completely forget what the deck it was. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Okay, so we can go... I want to get Manaphy because I don't want to get Greninja. Getting Greninja is terrible. I could do this into something, and then I want to go with Snorlax, I think, because my hand is just cheeks. What do I quick ball? The air balloon? I only have 2 net. What do I quick ball here? Do I even go with Snorlax? What if I went for like... Snorlax just seems so good here, to be honest. I should check my prize cards, though. All I found so far is I prized a Fire, a Raihan, 2 Irida. Oh, no, 2 Irida and a Raihan. Sheesh. Do I even have supporters? How important are the cross switchers? I feel like I can give up a cross switcher here. I just really like the air balloon. Big balloon fan. All right, Lax is here. All the Sobbles. Goon, Charizard. All my pokes are here. Just discarded a cross switcher, so I can get rid of 1 more cross switcher. That's all here. That's all here. 2 quick ball, 3 quick ball, rare candy, rod carrier, prize a net, and a magma basin. Okay, Snorlax. I'm not confident they'll be able to Gust KO something, so I think it's worth it to develop a Drizzile a little bit here. You know what I could have done? I could have grabbed Mew, air ballooned it, tried to get a level ball off it, but then if I whiff the level ball for the Manaphy, I'm in trouble, right? Yeah. Oh man! Now I wish I had the Mew set up. But then if I whiff a level ball off that to not get Manaphy and they just snipe Sobble Drizzile, I just fall too far behind, I think. Yeah. You gotta have an out. This hand is cheeks, though. We can make it work, but it's pretty bad. Let's see what our top deck is. To get off an attack this turn is, like, not likely, I don't think. I could try and get off a... To be honest, getting off an attack with Inteleon is best anyways, I think. If I can get off an attack with Inteleon... No, because this is a Palkia. I don't want to do that. I need to get a Fire Energy in the discard pile as well. I'm going to have to use my last Quick Ball, though, which sucks. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal, though, to be honest, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Gazer? Maybe I just, like, go 1 more turn without getting a knockout, to be honest. I would have 1 Quick Ball left. I need to try and save that Quick Ball, to be honest. I could just like send up Sobble and plan to keep calling, I guess. If I have to burn a quick ball this turn, that's actually not that big of a deal, to be honest. Do I send up Sobble here? I think I do. Yeah, because then I could just go energy search. That's so bad, though. I mean, we'll see what my opponent ends up fully doing. I guess they haven't. I don't know if they played a supporter yet, actually. I don't think they have. We'll see. All right, they're going to boss cam my Drizzile for sure. Oh, no. Maybe they already did play a supporter. Okay. You know, send up Sobble is best and maybe just plan for keep calling. So bad. I could do this. Fire, Clara. No, just the Pokemon. Not gonna make this mistake again. They have a boss though in the hand, so they're just gonna boss my Drizzile, right? Like every time. Almost certainly. But can I still get the, I think I can still get the KO around that, right? Raihan. Basin. No, I'm like a card short. I need the Mysterious Tail to get me Choice Belt, or like go with some weird goon, triple goon play, I guess. I could go for a cross switcher KO here, I guess, on the Crobat, but that feels terrible. Yeah, the boss on the... No, they go after the Mew! That's good, right? Is that good? That seems good. That seems like a misplay on their part. Alright, let's take advantage. Let's take advantage. Love to see some good punish, right? I can get the KO through Irida now as well, because I have the twin in hand, which is sick. Sometimes you just have the twin in hand. I can't believe they went after my Mew there. I guess I did kind of bait it a little bit. Like, why would you want Mew in play there? You just don't want Mew in play there, so... I kind of baited it a little bit, but I feel like that should have been a pretty easy... Like, you just go after the Drizzile there every time. Maybe they just don't know the matchup very well. I want to get this Snorlax out of play. Raihan's good. I can actually Raihan to go search out my Charizard and then base into my Well, no, I would need another energy after that, actually, though. It doesn't really work. But I have one more Quick Ball. We'll see what they attack with here. How many net do I have left? 2. Dude, this deck would play 6 net if you could. I wish I could play 6 net. You want more nets in this deck for sure. They might attack with Inteleon this turn. If they attack with Inteleon here, I can go boss. If they attack with Inteleon, I want to go boss KO the thing off the bench. The Palkia. Yeah. And then I can double cross switch or KO Crobat with Clara on a following turn. Ryan is huge. No way you want 6 nets? No, I would play 6 net in here if you could. Yeah, you'd 100% play 6 net. That's maybe the number you'd play. You can with Silene. Genius, bro. Let's fucking do it. All right, 7 nets then. Seven. Well, no, actually, no. If they put training court in play, then I lose my basin. So I prefer my basin, I think, because then I could top deck energy this turn. I have to go get a basin, which isn't that big of a deal. I have 1 net left in deck. I want to net the Snorlax out of play. This is still awkward, actually. If I get the energy back, shady dealings, quick ball. I mean, what if I just went Charizard KO active here, though? I could just do that as well. Maybe that is just better here. Yeah, maybe I should just play it slower and just Charizard KO active here. I actually, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm leaning towards that. Okay. I don't like the Snorlax. It's a mistake, though. Am I going to Raihan here, then? How many energy do I need? How many energy are in here? 2. So if I Raihan 1... Okay, hold up. This is tough. All right, so this... Actually, I'm going to keep the level ball. I'm just going to use the rescue carrier. Net. Fierce tail. No, I'm going to get the energy off that, so I don't need energy surge. I would need this for the following turn, though. Okay. Wait, hold up. Well, no, I'm going to have to Clara the Charizard back from this point on now anyways, right? Which is fine, I think. Oh, is there no Palpad in this list? Oh, wait, shit. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't even know what I was supposed to grab there. I just realized there's no Palpad in this list. I kind of just assumed there was a Palpad in this list, to be honest. I think we're still fine, though. Wait, do I need 3 energy or 2 energy here? -3. No, I need 2. Okay. Just freaking panicked. I have another Raihan left, right? Okay. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Never been more confident in a game in my life. My last net, though? That's cringe. All right. I mean, I have the choice about double cross switcher play. And I could go Clara and then boss the following turn. Maybe that is better. Because I could have gone double cross switcher KO, and then next turn I could have used Clara, and then on the following turn I used boss. I don't know. That was like a play for sure, to be honest. This is also a play. I think we should have enough stuff to close out this game. Like, KOing this next turn shouldn't be a huge deal. And then I just use Inteleon to KO. What I get off the prize cards there? That fire? Then I can just use Raihan and Inteleon to KO the Greninja or the Sobble. But then I have to use... Well, no, I could base him plus attach to Inteleon this turn, actually. So I want to try and Magma base into Charizard plus attach to Inteleon this turn. Okay, that's chill. That way I don't have to Raihan on the following turn. We're probably getting Rock Sand here this turn though. That's why I really want to set up the Mew, because like I was like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Rock Sand on this next turn. That's why I wanted the Mew. Oh, they were just so. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh no, that makes sense. So they are playing. Maybe I shouldn't have been so aggressive with my air balloon then. That's cringe. That's cringe. Oh no, I can't. No, I can base in. I don't like that. Is my rare candy left? It's winnable. It's winnable. Oh, it's definitely winnable. It's definitely winnable. It's just that's just annoying. Are they gonna attack with Ice Rider here? I'm fine with that though as well though, right? Because I can just 2 KO the Ice Rider. Yeah, I can just 2 KO Ice Rider, right? Yeah, it seems fine. All right. So Clara recovered Charizard. Okay. Basin. Clara. Just poke. Grab the Zard. Zard down. Basin. Basin to the Zard. Oh no. Attach. Yeah. I could have hard retreated instead of using my net, to be honest. I can still. No, now I want to set up the energy and play. Yeah, reset. Alright, this should set up the windows still. I could have like, yeah, because I could have retreated and then I could have actually used Aqua Bullet plus Goon Net to win. Would have been a play actually, because then I could have gone Aqua Bullet plus Goon Net, which actually would have been really good. Do I have 2 energy searches left as well. But I have 2 Irida Prize, so I can't win off Irida anymore. Quick shooting? No, there's no quick shooting. Yeah, so I could have gone like retreat. But then I would have to Raihan next turn, which actually sucks. Having to Raihan next turn isn't that good. Or I don't like the idea of it. Of like having to Raihan. That's why I didn't want to do it that way. But if they retreat, I could send up Mew depending on what we draw. Do I even have any Evolution Incense left? I have 2 left. Okay, yeah. Because then the Mew could find the Evolution Incense. Instead of because I don't need to retreat the Mew if I use double cross switcher. Okay, there's no Roxanne though. Where's the Roxanne, brother? All right, no losses yet. It takes a long time to win games with this deck, though. I don't know. I wonder how long it'll take us to play 25 games. We might be able to go 25-0 with this deck, though, to be honest. Yeah, we could actually definitely go 25-0 with the deck. The most I've ever gone was 20. When I did a 20, I think I went 24-1 with control. Or maybe it was 19. Maybe I did 20 games. Does Thornton upgrade this deck at all when it's out? I don't think so. What are you gonna Thornton into? How are you getting the energy in play that you'd Thornton into something? I don't think a deck does anything. It would just be a different deck. And the only game I lost with control was when the list was not optimized. Or how long to play in a best of 3 50-minute match. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to fit a Thornton in here, to be honest. It is... Oh, we're going first, though, so the hand's actually not that bad. Yeah, the hand's actually fine, because we're going... We need to get another Sobble, a McSobble. I don't know the matchup. I can't give up a choice belt. I think I have to give up the Clara, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could give up a cross switcher, actually. Ugh, I'm pretty aggressive with giving up the cross switchers, which I mean, I want to keep them, but quick balls just suck in this deck. You just like never want a quick ball, to be honest. All right, prize of fire. A net. Always a net, man. Always a net. No quick balls. 1 level. No heavy. The Evas are here. Those are here. No switchers prized. No Driz. No Inteleon. Charizard. Zig. 4, 1, 1. Manaphy's here as well? The heck did I prize then? Rod. Rod is prized. I think I kept the Clara around then. Curious here. Have to go with the Sob. Yeah, I don't know what else I prized. Oh, I maybe prized something in the tool department. Yeah, maybe prize the air balloon or the second choice belt. Yep. I guess I could have just like assumed it was Palkia as well, to be honest. But you never know if you're gonna actually be right on that or not. Alright, we're hoping for a good top deck here. If we top deck, I mean, I kind of want to keep calling. I guess I also wouldn't mind. Like, I can't really go into Snorlax here. Yeah, I kind of have to go with keep calling, to be honest. This hand is just kind of trash. We also have to get Manaphy. So if I top deck like an energy, specifically fire would be best. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Drizzile. Top deck Irida. I have to get Manaphy. I gotta get Manaphy and I want to keep calling. I might have to give up 2 prize cards, to be honest. We'll see. Cross switcher is not what I was looking for. How do I go about this then? Ugh. I can't do anything. I could hope to top deck, I guess. We could get Manaphy Energy Search and then... Okay, we can hope to top deck. Maybe that's fine. We have a lot of outs, right? I think it's probably correct to get the fire here. I mean, yeah, Irida gets me those, but now I have nothing. I have no outs on my next turn. Unless they... Yeah, I have just no outs next turn. I could go... If they go KO my Drizzile, I could Clara my Drizzile back. Doesn't sound that good, though. It'd be okay, though. I should check those are my prize cards. Yeah, but if I evolve the active, I can't keep calling. So So then what? I can't. That makes no sense. If I evolve my active Sobble, I literally can't keep calling. So there's no Sobbles for me to put my Drizzile on. I could have evolved my active and not benched any Sobbles, and they came my active Drizzile, and I have one Sobble to work with. But that seems kind of trash. I can give them 2 prize cards, though. I can give them two prize cards. I don't mind giving them away 2 prize cards. That's definitely doable. I run out of ways to recover. I could attack with Inteleon at the end of the game as well. Ah, yes, but of course. I forgot about the cheat move. All right, hopefully we top deck. They might also boss KO my Drizzile here, which is like, because it's a pretty good play to boss KO the Drizzile. They're loading up the Ninja. Should I be scared of this? I feel like I should be. Do they have like double cross switcher plus Cologne maybe? I just want, I mean, keeping the Ninja around is an option if you chase the Manaphy is like a good idea, but that might just be what they're doing. It's just keeping it around as an option. Hand the Jammy, chill out. Whole bunch of Sobbles. Just knockouts. All right, so I guess I'm sending up the Drizzile and hoping for the best. Can I get the KO this turn? Most likely not, right? Yeah, there's like no way to do that. Oh, Muse prized. Okay. What do my tool cards look like? Air balloon and a choice spell. Okay. Is heavy ball here though? Yeah. We should just go into Mew this turn, right? Because I can't get an attack off. I could attack with Inteleon. But I think I'm just gonna grab Net Tool Scrapper because I may as well just Tool Scrapper that now, right? Like they don't play. That way if they Marnie me next turn. I don't think I could have got the attack off that turn. I could have actually like double cross switch or KO'd something with Inteleon though, I think actually. So next turn I'm gonna need 3 energy. Basin attach. I still need a Raihan next turn. I could just grab the Raihan now, I guess. Pass, I guess. Seems fine. They might have the Cologne play, though. That'd be really scary. If they have the KO here on... Yeah, that'd be really bad. If they, like, KO double Drizzile here. You could actually, like... You could, like, play an Avery... Like, in this deck, you could play, like, Avery plus... Oh, my gosh, they play quick shooting. I'm so tired of quick shooting. It's so annoying. Exhausting, really, to be honest. Like, makes me want to go out of my way to go KO it, like, right now. So I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. Maybe that's worth. That doesn't seem worth, though. I don't know. Is that worth? That might be worth. Maybe I should just go KO it, like, right now. They might still play Goon, but that wouldn't be as big of a deal. That's a misplay. I really want to go KO the quick shooting intel, but that makes my price shade really bad from here, to be honest. Ugh, I hate quick shooting there. It makes everything so much harder to deal with. Um. Okay. How many net do I have left? I gotta KO the active, and I have to get the Mew out of play. Okay, I can do that. But -2. So I don't actually have to Magma Basin this turn. I might even Quick Ball away the Magma Basin. Let me start with this. Quick Ball. Yeah, if I Quick Ball away the Basin. I don't need Basin, right? Because I can Raihan. Yeah, okay. Then get the Twin. Do I have to net this Mew? I feel like I do. Yeah, this feels best. Oh, there's no Drizzile in here? Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. I thought there was a Drizzile in there. Are they triple quick shooting me? Maybe. We're locked in. Let's get it. Actually, I kind of want that Basin back, to be honest. But I have plenty of Basins left, so it should be fine. Can I get that Basin back? Two pretty good prize cards. So now I have to Clara. I have to Clara. Okay. Clara plus Basin, knockout. I thought there was a Drizzle in the discard pile. There wasn't. I'll probably set up the air balloon on. I'm not going to put the Mew back in play, but I'll set up the air balloon on one of the Inteleon pieces. Also, I can KO Greninja with Inteleon plus Zigzagoon. How much pressure are they going to put on my Manaphy? If they play Goon, man, maybe I have to net reset the Manaphy here to be super safe. Maybe my last two nets, though, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. No, there's no quick shooting Inteleon. All right, there's a net reset. There is a Zigzagoon, though. Canceling Clone coming in, calling it out. I mean, if they had Canceling Clone, I think they would have already done that play. I'm pretty sure they would have already made that play happen. I have a Quick Ball left? I do, okay. I also need, like, Bench a Pocket and Melanie to it soon as well. What if I went Radiant Charizard? I could go net the Manaphy KO the Greninja, to be honest. And then I don't have to put the Manaphy back down. I have... Maybe that is best. I don't have to have a liability in play anymore, really. I don't know. I'm going to go with it, I think. They could have one more net left, so I don't want to bench the Mew back down. So just get Basin. Is this correct though? I don't have to do the cross switchers, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is fine actually. I might have to go like, I don't even know how I'm gonna win this one. We'll see. I mean, I want to be able to KO the Greninja with Inteleon, kind of, to be honest. That's why I want to kind of like wait. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, but then I would have to like put the Zigzagoon down now. I don't really want to do. I have one net left. Man, I felt like all these games I've had to expend so many nets so quickly. I haven't had like any games where I haven't been like comfortable with nets. This list doesn't play the Raikou though, which is really good in this matchup. You have to like do way less to get KOs. They have to get a Palkia now. And they only have one energy left. Can they even? No, they can Melanie. They can Melanie. They can Melanie. They can Melanie. Thought like maybe we just win. Not quite though. My Sobble. I saw my rare candy left, right? Okay. All right. So this can get Raihan, Nets. Okay. What do I even want as like another card? Probably Clara. Water. Net. I don't want them to be able to like. And they could have one more net left, right? Yeah. Do I have a? I have air balloon left. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore at this point. I could bench Sobble. No, I don't want to bench Sobble. I should go Aqua Bullet. They don't have their Inteleon anymore. Probably. How many Drizzile do they have left? Drizzile there. They actually maybe can't. They maybe can't evolve that Sobble, actually. We'll see. Goon? No, I don't need to get Goon right now, though. I don't need to. I don't have to Goon it this turn. Oh, but they could net it. I didn't think about them netting it, to be honest. Oh, they didn't net it. Okay. They did have the net, though, so it's a good thing I picked up my, or I evolved my Sobble. They could have picked up the Greninja there, though. That actually would have been pretty bad. I didn't think about that actually being a play from them, to be honest. All right, so they're out of nets now. They still could have Goon. They could not Goon. They could still, yeah, they could still have Goon. They could still have Goon. So I have to evolve this. I have to evolve the The Drizzile. Oh my gosh, they do have Goon. Why does everyone have Goon triple net quick shooting? Why does every list have that? Is that just the norm now? Is that what everyone is playing now? What do I sell prized? Oh, I drew a prize card and didn't mark it. It wasn't the raw, it was the choice belt. I'm out of Drizzile, right? Yeah. Oh my, the Crabominable! Alright, well that could win us the game though. We could win off that. I'm already at Rock Sand. I have to hard retreat my Manaphy. That kind of sucks. Or cross switcher out of it. No, but I can hard retreat this and attack with Charizard on the same turn. Like a Clara still gives me like game, right? Oh no, how many energy do I have in here? Just the fire. Oh, we're in a pretty good spot though, I think. Dude, I just top deck everything. What the heck? This game, right? Because I get that, and then this gets just the Goon, the level ball. All right, chill. Oh, it doesn't matter what I grab, right? I don't think so. Is that misplayed? I want to stop running out of nets every game. I need 5 or 6 nets. 5 or 6 nets is the move for sure. Roxanne for opponent equals Green's explosion from yourself. Was that my 4th game or my 5th game? I think it's my 4th one, right? That was a weird one for sure. What time is it? Registration happens in 16 minutes. I actually might not be able to finish a game with this in 16 minutes, to be honest. I should be able to register while I just got to make sure I pay attention to the time. This deck is crazy. It is a little wild, yeah. You definitely need to. The initially thing I was thinking about was like you don't need to Clara. I didn't realize there wasn't Palpad in here, so I think you do need to Clara. I think you do need to Clara. Otherwise, you kind of don't, but. Stone Journer. Oh, is this an auto loss? How do I beat Stone Journer? Oh, how do we beat Stone Journer? Got an Irida for a Palpad, a good idea? No. We should turn 2, turn 3 attack with Inteleon, I guess. Only 1? What the fuck? You mean energy? We have to attack with Inteleon as soon as possible, right? That just has to be the play, I think. Because third Raihan is like, that's just not happening. If you need third Raihan, that just means you misplayed probably. Oh, hang on, let me check my prize cards. Relax, 2, 1, 3. Prize of fire. That's good. That scared me a couple times. Like, what if we just prize 2 fire? We just lose. Prize the Clara. This should be a bad matchup, though, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Well, because we can't switch, right? We have no way to switch. Maybe we have to save the spot on the Radiant Art to put an air balloon on, so we can go air balloon retreat attack again, actually. Net prized. I honestly don't even know if I should grab this. I do want to kind of try and attack. Yeah, I definitely want to attack with Inteleon turn 3. They also play I mean, apparently they play Paths of the Peak. The thing I was worried is they play Avery. That's what I'm like. That's like annoying. So I guess I can't really keep Mew around. which kind of sucks, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I also might play Crushing Hammer. I actually might not be able to attack with Inteleon, to be honest. I kind of like assumed I'd be able to, but we'll see actually. I don't know if I want the Mew setup or the... I probably want the Mew setup, and then if I'll discard a Sobble if they hit me with Avery. We'll probably go like that. Cross switchers can't be that important, right? I'm gonna get freaking Mega Kick. That kind of sucks. I wish I'd set up a bench Inteleon actually, because then if they don't find the evolution, then... Well, if they don't find the evolution, I guess I win the game, so that's fine. It's not as big of a deal as I thought. So I want to set up Mew and a Sobble here. Did I already use an Irida? Have I used Irida this turn? I have, right? Just double level ball seems fine. I don't really want to quick ball any of this. Although I could have maybe quick balled a cross switcher. I could still quick ball a cross switcher. The cross switchers are just not good, right? They're just not good. As long as I have 2 left, like then I have the option of them. I just don't see the cross switchers being that effective. Yeah, I just don't see it being that effective. Maybe, but probably not. I can quick ball away another one to set up the rest of everything else. I guess this matchup is maybe winnable. So I can hit him for 280. They have 320. We just need a hit, I guess. Yeah, I can hold the choice belt. If I use the choice belt, then I can't. Dude, there's that freaking Avery. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Maybe I just don't use Mew in this matchup, to be honest. It might be fine. Alright, so we just punch. Go from there. The Mew's gonna be good, though, man. The Mew's gonna be good. I recover Mew Drizzile here. This. I mean, depending on how many Avery they play, though, I'm just gonna keep losing it, though. Okay. Oh, second. Oh, if it wasn't here, though, we'd be in trouble. I get quick ball on that. Oh, I don't want to put the air balloon in play anyways, though, right? Yeah, I don't even want to put the air balloon in play anyways. I want to save it for the Charizard, potentially. Oh, I don't even know if the twin's in here. Thank goodness. That would have been bad. I should have just hit with an Inteleon, maybe. I could get the Rod, because I can go Rod, Quick Ball. Then I go Clara. If I Clara next turn, it would cost -2. No, I have to go. So just take the Rod. I kind of do want the Mew in play here. I mean, I don't need another Sobble ever, so I can just go like this and bench the Mew, to be honest. I think that's fine. And then I'll rod back the Inteleon alongside the Charizard. I could have hit with a Choice Belt. The thing is, though, that they can take this turn off and use Stone Gift, so I want to be able to go, like, Air Balloon, Retreat, Net, right? Otherwise, they could just sit here and not do anything. Actually, I don't know if it's going to matter, though. Like, they could just take this turn off, and then now they're going to KO me next turn. The thing is, we just run out of ways to reset the Combustion Blast. That's the problem. They can take the turn off to heal. I guess they could just, like, buy time to, like, find stuff. Yeah, this is Ross's list. I didn't expect him to bench that. But that's fine, though. This is fine. Yeah, now they're just Stone Gifts. So now I could go, but I can't go, I can't Air Balloon Retreat attack. I can't. So what do I even do? If I had double cross switcher, we could KO the bench one. Well, maybe I could still double cross switcher. I could go like here, double cross switcher, but I would need to discard my last. That's rough. I need 2 more energy there. I don't even have 2 energy left in the deck because I prized the fire. I have a water left. I literally can't attack with the Charizard anymore. In the current situation. Just playing something so I don't run out of time. What else do I have in here? Boss and Energy Search. So for me to attack anymore, I have to attack with an Inteleon. This is it's definitely rough. Crushing Hammer makes it hard. They could almost like sit here for forever, it feels like. Like if they just healed their active here, Crushing Hammer heads, and then heal again and then hit. Well, I can only make so many Charizards, I guess. That's rough. If they had KO'd me here, I think we would have been in an okay spot, but I made a good play and did not KO me, so. Maybe they'll KO me now. Yeah, so they just Stone Gift. Oh boy. Maybe I need to attack with Inteleon more to like force him to draw more prize cards. Like I could have attacked with Inteleon like back-to-back turns. And then it's unfortunate to have to recover all of that, but that might have been the play. I'll tackle it like that next time I play this matchup for sure. I'll attack more with Inteleon. Yeah, I am just gonna concede though. I'm just gonna worry about registering. All right, our first loss, 4-1 so far. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I register for what's it called? Did they increase the prices of entry fee again? It's now 68.9. You appreciate the 30 months there, Willie. Yeah, so I think I have to go with like back-to-back Inteleons there. I think I have to go back-to-back Inteleons. Give myself the best shot. Would be the way to go, I think. 68 to 02 drop. I guess that's just what's it called, right? Inflation. We got what, 4 minutes? How fast do you guys think this one will fill? Do you think it'll be an insta fill? $25 minutes? You don't think it'll fill instantly? And what if like what if it'd be funny like for each registration they like change the boxes you have to check, they change the locations of them. I'm surprised they're doing registration so soon after Worlds. You mean regionals or registration? They should do the registration as soon as possible. All right, chat. Make sure you open up the link. Well, it is in 3 weeks, so it was supposed to be last Thursday. Both. I mean, registration isn't something you should be surprised about. Registration just comes with there being a regional, right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, registration. I mean, the registration shouldn't be a surprise. It's just when the regional is, right? Ideally, registration should have happened like the week after Worlds, like immediately. Well, I guess this is the week after Worlds, but like literally immediately. It should have happened like immediately. Registration should be like a month more per like before each regional. There's no reason for it not to be as soon as possible. The regionals being so soon after Worlds isn't anything new either, I don't think. Like sometimes we'll have like all of September and they start in October, but it kind of just depends. Sometimes they start in October, sometimes they start in September. It'd be nice if there was maybe a break. I mean, the break is like between Nats and Worlds, to be honest, where there's like no major events. For most people, it doesn't matter too much. It only really like matters. I guess it only matters more so for people who like literally travel to most things. That's where it matters the most, I guess. But see if I made it. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think I'm pretty much on point. We're sorry, registration could not be. What? I didn't say it was full though. Mine didn't work though. That's not good. Okay, did it go through? Okay, it went through. All right, I'm in. I freaked out for a second though, because at first it didn't give it to me. It didn't even say it was full. It just said like registration could not be allocated. What do you get for the VIP thing? The VIP thing is $259. What do you get for the VIP? Go by accident? Oh, did I mess that up? No, I gotta. I'd even check that. That would suck. A Pokemon and gardening this year? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. All right, let's get back to Charizard Inteleon. Man, if you start, I mean, that's all right. You appreciate the resub there, Fink. 3 mulligans? What? How many basic Pokemon does this thing play? Oh, Reggie's? We can't, I don't beat Reggie's, right? It's still a loss. I'm pretty sure. Because they're going to attack first. I mean, as long as they can chain attacks, right? Is there any way for me to get ahead in the, Is there any way for me to get ahead? Do they always want to KO Charizard? This does 160. I'm trying to think. You appreciate the 2 months there, Luca? There's no way, right? There's no way we win this consistently. Okay. We have to like cheese them for sure. If we want to win this, gotta hit him with some cheese. Dude, I priced 2 Sobble? Come on. That's so lame. So now I should just get like Sobble Heavy Ball, right? That is so lame. All right, W Sobs. Well, now I can go for the turn 2 Candy Inteleon KO, I guess. All right, so Clara. A Basin. I'm getting cheesed. Oh, I'm using this. I should just like wait and. I should just wait and check my prize cards if I know I'm gonna heavy ball. Scoop up net. Always a scoop up net. At least they're consistent. That is so cheesy. That is too cheesy. Okay, can still get the Candy Inteleon attack. We actually might be able to pull this off. If they whiff the knockout here, we could attack turn 2 with Inteleon and then maybe get ahead and stay ahead from there. It'd be tough though. I could like attack with back-to-back Inteleons. Oh no, they got it, bro. They got it. All right, it's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. To KO Inteleon, they have to attack with this thing, right? Oh no, this thing also KOs, I think. They have double Aurora down. Come on, bro. Give me a chance. All right, Mew's a good top deck. You would I have the candy, right? Yeah, okay. They'll draw 2 prize cards. So I could attack with another Inteleon, but I think I'd rather attack with the Charizard at that point. I want to set up more. So 2, so it'll cost 3. I want another Sobble down for sure. I go like Level Ball, bench the Mew, Evolution Incense. That seems fine. Sabi, Mew. So if I'm gonna attack with Charizard next turn, well, I want to attack with Charizard next turn. It doesn't mean I'm going to, though, to be honest. 130, 130, 130. 50? So where should this 20 even go? I could attack with Inteleon next turn. That just seems bad to attack with Inteleon next turn. Should try and attack with Charizard next turn, I think. That's like a lot of Inteleon pieces to recover. I don't know. We could hit up. I don't know. Let's hit the Gigas. I guess. I don't know, man. Let's punch a Gigas. So this next turn we need we don't need that much actually. Yeah, we don't need that much. We don't need that much. Yeah, I guess here makes the most sense because that way it makes it easier to attack with an Inteleon in the future. So if I attack with Charizard on this next turn, that means they have to attack with like Regice. I guess I have to just keep swinging and hope they whiff, right? Like I don't really have a good game plan in this matchup. There's like no good game plan at all. Okay. Search out energy. Go search out. Oh, is the other Intel? No, it isn't here. It isn't here. I'll check my prize cards. Balloon. Thick. Quick ball. Raihan? No, quick ball. Scoop up net. Then this thing will get the Raihan. Wait, did I do this right? I think I did this right. I can give the choice belt. Get the Charizard. Use this. Raihan. -2. Oh, is there a fire in? There is, right? Okay, thank goodness. And then get my twin. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. I think it's just too easy for them to win the prize trade, right? Now they can send up a Regice, bench a dude, and then we just like lose. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad matchup because they almost always attack first. We'd have to like go first and then turn to Aqua Bullet, and then even then it's gonna be hard to like keep up for sure. But they're not too disruptive, so it wouldn't be too bad. I don't think actually, but it's too rough. It's too rough. This is a big Copium matchup for sure. Dude, if we played like a big charm though, no, I still wouldn't do anything because they always have something that can get around the big charm. Is there anything we could play for this matchup? Like a Roxanne, I guess would be good, right? Yeah, but even then, yeah. Yeah, even like playing like a Roxanne wouldn't be like that bad. It would be like okay. Clara, those two back. Um, if I attack with Inteleon here, this attack with Lecky. Okay. -3, so we just need a basin. Could have attacked with Inteleon there, I guess, but I still have Rod. I still have Rod. Block face. Oh, I guess we could play the Penguin. Yeah, that would be an out, right? They don't have an answer for Penguin at all, right? Yeah, I guess we could play if we really wanted to beat them, but I just saw a post from someone on their Twitter talking about going to Baltimore, and their screenshot said they registered for Go. Yeah, but did they register for Go on purpose, or was it a meme? They register for Go on purpose, or is it just a big meme? They're a TCG player and didn't notice. Did you let them know? Go players be like. All right, do I just attack with Charizard again? It doesn't feel like it matters what I attack with, to be honest. I could quick ball away the scrapper, I guess. It just doesn't feel like it matters. Like it's become irrelevant. I have the rod quick ball combo. So I'll go with the Clara here, I guess. Clara plus net. I'll actually get back an energy this time, I think. I have to recover Manaphy, I can do that later. There's like no bigger play I can like set up for. Just slowly losing. Maybe I get lucky at some point. I don't know. I could do some like weird cross switcher play next turn, I guess. I didn't mess this up, right? No. Combustion Blast. I could like bring up their Reggie. I could like bring up their Reggie and then hit it for 120 and then 20 somewhere else and then try and draw 2 prize cards in the same turn, I guess. I mean, they're only down like 1 scoop up net, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. No, because they would just be able to put energy on the Reggie and attack, right? Yeah. No, but they might not be able to get energy on the Reggie, retreat, and attack with something that could actually KO an Inteleon. They would have to get the energy on the Lightning or the Steel, but then I can have energy here and energy there. So it is possible, actually. Actually, it is possible. The optimal tapping strategy? Faster. Yeah, that's my only out is to like go try and KO or try and trap that. It's like it's a bad strategy. I mean, it's just like not a winning strategy. Like we probably still just lose. Well, no, it's just the fact that they'll probably just have a net, but we can hope they don't. May as well Raihan. This is my last time to Raihan. I prized a cross switcher. But my boss is here. Doesn't really matter what I grab, to be honest. I don't even know what's worth grabbing, to be honest. Sure. Like, it just doesn't matter. Let's burn this as well. That's one of the 130s, right? Doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess I can always just like go Goon Ping plus. I can go Goon Ping plus attack with Charizard as well, I guess. Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of the choice belt, right? Because now they could go attach air balloon, retreat, charge up Lucky. Okay, so it's a mistake to actually get rid of the choice belt. Most of the people don't play the air balloon anymore with the what's it called build, but oh, they could also just have boss KO Sobble or Mew or something as well. I guess how many nets did I have? 2 nets? I could have like tried to net everything out of play and only have 2 Inteleon in play as well. I could have tried to get to that point, to be honest. At least to escape rope as well. So I could have evolved here to play around escape rope. Yeah, so I could have played around a couple more things, to be honest. Actually, down a boss and 3. I didn't even. When did they go down 3 net? Was that last turn? Maybe we can pull this off. I could have played around a couple more things here, to be honest. I could have like left myself to have only 2 Inteleons in play. So I could have played around Escape Rope. Yeah, I could have played around Escape Rope. I could have played around Air Balloon. Well, they already outplayed themselves around Air Balloon, so it'd be Escape Rope, to be honest. Do I have enough? No, cause, yeah, I do have enough energy. Oh no, but they already used. Oh no, but they just put it back down and used it again. Maybe they didn't realize though. Oh, but I can't win anyway because there's not 2 prize cards in play for me to take anymore. I still can't even take 2 knockouts. So they could attack with Regis here. Maybe I think they didn't realize that they could actually use this thing again. I think they didn't realize they could use it again. It doesn't matter though. Them just resetting the damage, basically losing me the game. I guess I could have bossed the Reggie up again and hit it, but still, well, no, I don't have the other cross switcher, so I couldn't even be able to boss again the next turn. Yeah, it was never good. Oh well. Closer matchup? Yeah. I mean, it's basically always a loss if my opponent knows the matchup, though. They definitely overextended their scoop up nets for sure. If they don't get the scoop net there, then we just win. Yeah, so they definitely overextended a little bit. Silly decks like Regis and Luna Rock are the reason I played 2 Choice Belt over 3. I mean, that's not a good reason to. If you think 3 Choice Belt is better against all the other decks in the meta, then you should play 3 Choice Belt. Cutting a Choice Belt to make your matchup against Luna Rock and Reggie, which is still a terrible matchup, slightly better, is not a good reason to cut cards. Mew, all right, it's a good thing we're going second, but my hand does suck. But we are just an Irida away from a Keep Calling, which will put us in a good spot. And then in this matchup, you can just go Gust. Like we can just Gust 3 times and KO through Genesect. If they put 3 Genesects, I guess they could not. They could not put 3 Genesects in play, I guess. Okay, they did it. Good. We still need an Irida though. Irida top deck is key. This is very unexciting, sitting through a Mew player's turn. I feel like there hasn't been as much of this recently. Well, I guess there's been less Mew. All right, good top deck. We're still in it. We were in a pretty bad spot there to begin with, to be honest, but just a top deck away. Prizing a Drizzile is pretty bad, but it's not terrible. 4 cross switchers. Oh, boss's prize. That's bad. We have to find the ball. Using the cross switchers, that's gonna be so annoying to set up. It's not that bad. Do we prize Mew as well? I like Mew. Mew's good in this matchup. So we have Snorlax as well, though. Snorlax is also really good. Oh, do we prize Snorlax as well? Bro, what the fuck? It's like card good in matchup prize. We also prize Manaphy, so another Pokemon. Goon's here though. That's cool. Love my man Goon. Prize 1 Evo Incense. I'm probably heavy balling next turn, but I'm just going to check as many as I can right now. Yeah, I'm probably heavy balling next turn, but it's not a big... but we'll go like this, yeah. We're probably heavy balling next turn. Sparkle, sure. So yeah, we just need to chain out. We're going to chain out some Drizzies and try and end our turn with Mew or Snorlax in the active. I'm just not sure which one. One of them. I guess we could maybe attack next turn, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 2. No, not yet, quite yet. Turn after that, we'll attack. I think of London as a city. I like it. I like London a lot. All right, keeping the pivot is actually super nice. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go back after it anyways. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if we get to actually keep around this Sobble, that means we can pivot into Snorlax or... We can pivot into Snorlax or the other one, which is really nice. And then we should retreat into... I'll probably get Mew, to be honest. My hand's going to be pretty full, so Mew will probably be the better grab. There's a couple different ways you can play this matchup as well, but I think just going for the... Unlucky. How many net am I down? Just one. I might burn a net here. No, I can just go like Energy Search Retreat instead. Yeah, I can just go Energy Search Retreat. We can also top deck like a good out. Level Ball becomes Drizzile. Well, yeah. Irida gets me Raihan. I can Irida for... Just when I rod back in one of the pieces, I'll be able to search it back out. So I can Irida for Inteleon. Okay. Energy Search. If they don't have a Gust effect here, we just win the game, I think. If they do have a Gust effect here, I guess it's still probably close. I think going with Mew just makes more sense. Yeah, because I'll end up with a 7-card hand anyways. There's a lot of good ones here, actually. I think Net's probably the best, though. The Air Balloon was also... I mean, but if they kill my active, then the Air Balloon is basically pointless, so it's never correct to take the Air Balloon there. This will be fine. Yeah, pricing a Drizzile just sucks. Oh, that's my last prize card, is a Drizzile. Yeah, pricing Drizzile just kind of sucks. Okay. There's a rare candy in this list, which means we can do like different stuff with I kind of want a Clara here, even, to be honest. I am gonna double I definitely should recover some of the squad. But I guess I should save the Clara for next turn for the Zard, potentially. Okay, so I could play this and get the Inteleon. Start with this then. I don't actually want any of these cards. None of these are that good. I could take... If I'm gonna Rod at some point, the Level Ball becomes pretty good, I guess. Or becomes okay. cross switcher. And I think I will go ahead and get the rescue carrier here. Carrier for the squad. There's a fire in there, right? I hope so. I haven't even played a supporter yet. Fuck. I definitely could have done that differently then, right? Yeah, what the heck? I didn't even realize I didn't play a supporter. Wait, what supporter would I have played though? I could have played a. Oh, is there nothing else to grab? To be honest, anyways, I guess I could have thinned out an Irida and grabbed a piece. Alright, Drizzle's a good grab. Now they have to decide between KOing my Zard or KOing my Drizzle. Generally, the correct play in this matchup is actually to go KO the Drizzle. Maybe the correct what's it called? Play boss percent? No, because my boss is prize. I can't play boss. I wish. If I just go Clara this turn. Yeah, okay, Clara makes sense. I can get back the water energy and then get back a basin. And then I have to hope to get boss off the prize cards? Or is it like a play I could make? Because I can't goon ping the Muse. What if I attacked Inteleon? No, because I can't goon ping this. I have to hope to get it off the prize cards, I think. I think it's my only play to get it off the prize cards. I can use one of these now to go get the basin, yes. Then I can Mew. Cross switcher. Clara. If I don't get the boss off the prize card, I just lose the game, I think. I don't know how I'd win. Maybe there's some way. I don't think so, though. I'd have to do some weird shenanigans. What if I just, like, punch their active this turn instead? Yeah, how would that work out? What if I just, like, punch their active Mew here? I still have a Rod and a Clara left, so I can still recover it enough to, like, hit twice more. Because then I could draw one more prize card, theoretically. And then if they Psychic Leap... They only have 2 left. That's interesting, actually. They're low on Guts Effects, low on tablets. Maybe that is correct. I have a net left, right? Yeah. I could actually even net the Mew so they don't have a good Psychic Leap target. Okay, I'm gonna try this. We'll see how this goes. No, that's a KO Genesect and then Pray with Inteleon is bad. It doesn't do anything. We just lose the prize trade if we do that. I can't actually like set up a 2 KO. It's the same thing, but a turn behind. Well, I'm a turn behind, but the turns don't matter. So this actually sets me up better because this actually gives me an out to draw one more prize card. So now I draw a 3rd prize card, which means my boss has to be my last prize card. I think this is just better. So if I'm using cross switchers next turn, though, I have to use Clara, which is fine. I do have to do that. Oh, I should have... No, I didn't want a bunch of Sabo. I want to make it harder for them to Psychic Leap. Because they're down 3... Oh, did they just play a tablet, though? I think they just played a tablet. Okay, they can't Psychic Leap anymore. That's good. No more leaps. And then I guess I could have gone KO this, to be honest. KO the Mew V. Okay. Oh, I thought they used Max Miracle, and I was like, how did they do 290 damage? Better find heaven. Any Clara scoop up net, I guess? Bara. Ball for next turn. Do both. Zard. Fire. Yeah, -4. Okay, we're good. I thought I maybe messed up there. This board looks so ridiculous, but it's funny in a good way. Good ridiculous. All right, so now we draw 3 prize cards. Oh yeah, I could have gone Inteleon KO. You're right. I could have gone Inteleon KO that. That might have been better, to be honest. It probably was better to go Inteleon. Well, I have to go Raihan, which means I don't Clara. But I could have gone Rod, but I could have used Rod, but not got the Charizard. I could have Rodded the Charizard this turn and then gone Raihan double cross switcher. I think you might be right. I think it maybe was better, to be honest. Because now I have to go Rod, Quick Ball, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's scary now is Roxanne if they play it. Most B players don't play Roxanne, so it's like not super scary, but they do have Roxanne. We might struggle. We do have Rose Tower to work with, though. If they don't replace it. It is one more step, though. I could have like avoided one more step. I would have been down one more in Inteleon, though, to be honest, as well. Let's go. That's a dub. I have a air balloon left, right? Actually, because I'm out of net. I should have maybe left this one as an Inteleon, to be honest. I think I have the air balloon left, so. Yeah, okay, chilling. It doesn't matter, right? Oh no, I want the energy search. Zard. I could have maybe... No, I want to keep the level ball in the deck, actually. That's actually a card that might be cuttable, to be honest, is one of the level balls. You don't really need... Like, 4 level ball... Whoa! Alright, 4 level ball is, like, not... 4 level ball feels like it's not necessary, to be honest. Is that the correct score? Am I 5-2? Or should I be 6-2? I forget what did I play last in the last game. No. 5-2 sounds correct if I'm at a 1-win streak. Yeah, I almost just attacked there. That would have been so bad. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Cool Bean 72. The only things we've lost to so far have been like 2 bad matchups, right? Yeah. Ooh, that lax start, bro. You'd love to see the lax start. Action. It's an Arceus deck. That's free dub. Oh, I should check my prize cards like at least. Dude, Dubby Sabi prize. What the fuck? Is there heavy ball here at least? All right, cool. 1 Sobble being prized is like, whatever. Who cares? No one liked that Sobble anyways. 2 Sobble prize, though? It's like that meme. 1 Sobble prized. I sleep. 2 Sobble prized. Real shit. Didn't prize a net for once. And a Drizzy. Yo, the whole Inteleon squad is just sleeping, bro. What the heck? 1 Drizzy, 1 Inteleon, 2 Sobble. The whole squad straight slacking. 2 solid prize, you start sobbing. I'm playing Tempo Arceus. That's what I like to call that deck, the Charizard. Tempo Arceus. All right, let's see. Ooh, ear to top deck. Chill out. That's pretty good. We're not doing anything for a little while, but still love to see it. Okay, so this and heavy ball. Heavy bill. Or a Sabi. And then I do want to threaten. I want to grab an energy surge because I do want to threaten like a Inteleon attack next turn. But I could put it on the Sobble, to be honest. Because I can rare candy it and still have the threat of it. And then this thing. There's nothing in... I could grab Air Balloon, to be honest, to put on the Mew, but this deck does play Tool Scrapper, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You appreciate the 15 months there, Nesbit. I should take one of these and just draw one with the... Or Mandeezy. Actually, that is a little bit awkward to have it here, though, to be honest, because now, like, I'm not going to net... When I net reset a Drizzle, the energy's staying... Oh, no, I should have put the energy on the Mew. What the fuck am I doing? I could have just put the energy on the Mew. Yes, that's a mistake. That's a slight mistake. It's all right. We'll recover. Yeah, I should just put the energy on the Mew, because I don't really care if they go Boss KO Mew here. Then I get to keep the double Drizzle. This does kind of spread out my resources the most, though, so there's, like, no good target from them, but still incorrect, I think. I wonder if they play Path or not. That deck sometimes plays Path, but also sometimes doesn't. And I kind of wish I had left the energy in hand so I could quick ball it this turn, to be honest, as well now. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Burkle? I could also net the Snorlax and quick ball the Snorlax, so it's, like, not that big of a deal, I don't think. Let's see what they even have here, to be honest. Yeah, the water energy feels weird now. I should have been on the Mew, I think. The water energy should have been on the Mew. 100%. Oh, they ain't doing anything. Okay. What? That was their turn? No shot. This is free. All right. We don't get to use Mew, I guess, but I have to quick ball something. Ooh, that dude, insane top deck. We have both energy in the discard pile, or we will. Ball, Raihan. The twins in here. We're just straight chilling. The twin energy. Net reset. Just bopped, man. Insane. Broken deck. And we get the Sabo. I don't even know what I'd want. Oh, Drizzle's good. I mean, there's so many good... All our prize cards are good, to be honest. This is going to be that game where we don't use too many nets too fast. Oh, was the dragon in there? Oh, they're Dragon? Yeah. They're going to draw another prize card, so I just need 3 energy next turn. Oh, I need a Raihan, though, to be able to attack, actually. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. But I can't actually attack. No, I can because I have cross switchers. How do we play this? What do I want to cross switcher KO? Like I could KO the Arceus. I could go like cross switchers. Or I could just KO their Drizzle, to be honest, because that stops like they probably play quick shooting though. Just quad cross. I think play using the boss is better, right? I go double cross, then boss net, like slightly better. I could. They didn't use Inteleon last turn though, so they don't have Inteleon in hand. Yeah, I kind of like. Yeah, carrying this is probably correct, to be honest. Oh, I think we should use the boss. It's not like that big of a difference, but. This is like weird. I don't even know if I wanted to do this, to be honest. I kind of want the option to be able to attack with Inteleon next turn. Weird. They just like didn't KO us. Quad cross of the sauce. Quad cross feels incorrect. Feels like it's correct to use the boss, so that way I can combo Clara with cross switches later if I need to. I mean, the way it's going, it doesn't look like I'll need to do anything, but you never know how a game will actually end up developing. Let's get it. Let's go. Drotagon? I mean, it's a pretty efficient attacker for just 2 energy. It does 160 damage. So KO stuff like Inteleon. It's a good 2-hit KOer. So like if you hit into a Palkia and then you don't want to attack with like another Arceus, then you can just attack with Drotagon. Stuff like that. And it attacks with the energy you already play in the deck. It's just like a solid attacker. I actually should go make some food. I'm kind of hungry. I'll be right back, chat. It's good in this deck too. Yeah, it's like solid in this deck as well. Because like Inteleon's like really annoying to deal with. Like you can use Charizard to KO Inteleon. It's just like a hassle. So you can play a Drotagon in here to like match there. What is the Zigzagoon in here for? I have yet to use the Zigzagoon. What is the Zigzagoon in here for? What does Zigzagoon do? What matchup? What matchup is Zigzagoon good against? Is there a matchup? There's got to be a matchup. That's why you play it. But what is the matchup? Moral support, 290. Nothing has 290 though. The one thing I thought of was you can like Aqua Bullet to KO something and then put 20 on a 280 HP poke Reggie. That's not a good enough reason to play it though. You KO'd the VMAX with it. Yeah, but I didn't need it. I have yet to use it when I actually need it. I didn't need it to KO the Crobat. I just did. I didn't need to do that. It just kind of was convenient. Which isn't a good reason to play a card. 20 on a 230 on a 310. But what's a 310? Who's a 310? That would still be 10 short. We need triple, but there's nobody triple goon with this deck. It's just not happening. The only thing I see is like you could set up damage with Aqua Bullet and then this plus Aqua Bullet plus goon Mew, but they have Fusion Strike. What's it called? With DT, but they just shouldn't have DTE. They just shouldn't have DTEs. If they have DTEs, they're just trolling. They're just inting. They should just always have fusions on their Mews. For friendship? I think it might just be there for friendship, to be honest. I guess you could like ping with it and then sacrifice it and then get it back and ping with it again. We just haven't used it yet, but maybe we will eventually. Well, I used it once, but I didn't need it. I could have won the game a different way. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, so chat. I'll be right back. All right. I was gonna play in that tournament, but I think it's already started. So yeah, it started at 4:30, so I missed it by half an hour. I was gonna play in it, but now I'm not. Playing it next time. We'll get them next time. Zoom schedules. I mean, I registered on time. I forgot about. Well, I got like caught up with registering, so I forgot about the tournament. That's what happened. What does this deck even lose to? Is this just the best deck in the format? Yeah, what does this deck even lose to? What was that, Metal Energy? Wait, what are they playing? They had Metal Energy and Heavy Ball. Oh, it's Dialga. Is this a bad matchup? Maybe. Probably not. Does this deck beat Rocks? No. Unfavorable. That's not an auto loss, but it's unfavorable. Balloons? 1. All right. There's a Driz. Charizard here. I might just go Snorlax off the riff here, I think. I could quick ball a Basin, I think. I think that'd be fine. Pollution Incense is prized. And a cross switcher. I don't think there's one in hand. Oh, there is. Alright, never mind. I could also keep the Basin. I could keep, but they're not gonna do anything next turn though, I don't think. But I could actually go attack turn 2 with Candy. Oh, that's actually interesting. I want to save this for Mew because they don't really play hand disruption, so I don't think I really. I'm gonna try it like this actually. Oh, they sometimes play a Marn. I mean, Marnie's like not that big of a deal though, to be honest. My rare candy also actually might be prized. Yeah, I think that's probably fine to give it a stadium. I mean, it is a piece, but I don't think they're attacking this turn, so. So I could attack with Aqua Bullet and like knock this out and put like 20 on Crobat or something. And just like overall setup. Or if they don't, I can actually put the 20 on Greninja. They're probably gonna net me set the Greninja though, so I'll put the 20 on the Crobat. Because then I can go Aqua Bullet with a Choice Belt plus Goonping to KO Crobat, which could be cool. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this bastard. Damn it. Oh, dude, I forgot about the Rowlet. I definitely should have put a Manaphy down. Um, now I can't even get a knockout this turn. Oh, fuck this guy. Um, let's see. Now what do I want to do? That fucking bastard Rowlet. I didn't even think about it in the moment, to be honest. I have no idea what item card I want here. I'm just gonna do some Drizzy Chain in. Can't even draw anything with the. This is fine though. And then I'm getting another Relic KO. But I probably should actually. I should probably do this attachment though. To still threaten an attack. And I can just draw one off Gourmandize, which isn't bad. Alright, that's still correct, I think. I could actually go KO Mew, KO Rowlet in the same turn with Goon double net, to be honest. That'd be a pretty cool play. We could try and pull that off actually next turn, we'll see. Yeah, I should have got Manaphy though, like I just forgot about the card in the deck, to be honest. I forgot that they play Rowlet sometimes. I saw the Avery, so it made me kind of like think they were playing the Avery and not the Birdkeeper, but lists do play both. Like, it's not that uncommon to see both in here. It's like not like, yeah, it's just whatever. What if there should be a Luminion in that deck? That's it? That's their turn? Pathetic. Alright, so I need to go just quick ball Raihan, right? Yeah, quick ball Raihan does it. Where's their Dialgas? They just don't have Dialga yet. What am I quick balling though? I can do this, right? Well, hang on, I can do this. I can get Raihan net off this. Well, not. Well, yeah. Well, no, I have net. I can get Raihan something else. No. Well, yeah. Well, no. I don't even know. What else do I even? What do I want? I could bump their stadium with a basin. Okay. I guess I don't have to. I could just leave the Inteleon as the Inteleon and just retreat it, to be honest. I actually don't have to Net reset. But I guess I should, right? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm like being too aggressive with my nets, to be honest. Because right now I don't even want anything off this Drizzile. If I was to get KO'd, I'd want a Clara. Yeah, I don't even know if I should have done that, to be honest. Because like I don't even want anything. Like, in particular right there, that turn, so. Zork Gengar deck coming out? I don't know what the Zork Gengar deck is. What do you get? Water Energy Rod there? In theory, you could have used the net or retreat before Raihan, so you could use base and 2, basically miss an attach. That's true, yeah, I guess you're right. I could have base and then retreated. That's very true. Oh wait, then I could have gone... I just would have had an extra energy on my Charizard, I guess. And then I guess I could go retreat, base, and attack on the next turn. Yeah, that's cool. How do you feel about the new 60 card deck coming out? What do you mean? Just in general? Like any 60 card deck? Every 60 card deck? This is so sad. Hilarious. Oh, it's funny. We're gonna get him with the play on the next turn. We're gonna get him with the 2 prize cards from the Inteleon next turn. Am I gonna play Giratina when it comes out? I play every deck. I play almost every deck. I still have yet to play any games with Mewtwo V-Star, to be honest. I don't like play a deck. I play every single deck, pretty much. Every single deck that I think has some reasonable potential to be good. And even then, I play some decks that I know are just trash, but they're fun to play. Is not a real deck. Yeah, it's terrible. See, I just knew it was terrible. That's why I didn't play it. It's terrible and it's not fun to play because it's just frustrating to play because you can't win any games. Yeah, it's not even fun. It's just frustrating to play decks like that. Like decks that you try and make good but are just bad. The Volcarona deck? That deck was fun. So we're up against Palkia? That deck sucks. Alright. I could get Mew and retreat to Mew, to be honest. I can do that next turn, though. Yeah, I can just do that next turn. I think it makes the most sense. Or Snorlax would retreat to... Well, Snorlax requires a quick ball being used. Might be able to make it work. I didn't check any of my prize cards there. Hopefully they're not terrible. I don't actually want to use a net, but I do want to attach another energy next turn so I can threaten attacking with Inteleon as soon as possible. Yeah, we definitely want to like threaten that. So we want to go like chain out. We want Drizzle. We want Drizzy Sobble attach retreat to Mute. Can I even get that? I can maybe get that. I don't know. Well, as long as my Twin Energy's in the deck. My Twin Energy's not in the deck, then I don't really want to threaten a knockout. I guess it doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. And I probably would want to go with Snorlax. It's just I don't want to quick ball any of these cards. I could maybe quick ball a Scoop Up Net. The Scoop Nets are kind of like the best cards in the deck, so I don't really want to do that. Cappin. Yeah, I would actually like to Snorlax. Let's see what my top deck is. I might go with Snorlax. I would just like to draw some cards, but I don't want to like burn Scrapper, obviously. I think we can make it work, right? What else did I say I wanted to do? No, that was it, right? Oh my god. So I have to like... Yeah, so I have to go like... Oh, but then I'm not setting up the attack that I want to set up. Or the option of the attack. What if I candied out Inteleon and just swung on them? What if I had done that instead? Just candied out Inteleon and literally just swung. Not bad. That doesn't sound bad. I'm just gonna get rid of the Goon. We're gonna be done with the Goonie right now. And then I'm gonna use it, get another level ball. Actually, maybe I don't know. 4 level ball. Level balls are pretty good, actually. I was like shit talking level balls just like a little bit ago, but they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. I didn't get the energy attachment, which kind of sucks. So that can allow them to do like really weird stuff where they just don't attack. But I guess I'll attach next turn then, and then we'll like build up the threat of something. Well, that's the way it's gonna have to be, anyways. But yeah, I would have liked to have attached to a Drizzile this turn, so I could like threaten the attack. I could have actually I could have candied Inteleon there though. Actually, I could have candied Inteleon there and just hit. Then they would have to respond with attacking with the Palkia. But then I'm like less established, and it like they get to remove one of my Inteleons from play, which doesn't sound good. I'd rather have them just KO Snorlax if that's what they're gonna do. The Candy Inteleon play a lot better, to be honest. But then I just don't have that much stuff, and then I need to pull off a Raihan Charizard on the next turn. I don't even know if my twin's in the deck. I don't even know if my twin is in the deck. I didn't check my prize cards at all, so... If my twin's not in the deck, we're in trouble. I don't even know what we do, to be honest. Maybe then I go, like, Cross-Switcher Inteleon knockout a Drizzile, to be honest. That would be, like, a pretty cool play. I'd probably go something like that, to be honest. That sounds fine. You swing with 2 Inteleons in a row to take the first KO. One with choice, one without. Yeah, but then I'm down 2 Inteleons. Then I have no shady dealings left to work with. Then recovering all those Inteleons is going to be so hard. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, I have like a perfect hand for what's it called, as long as it's in here. The twins here. Always here. Always lucky. I don't think I was ever actually worried about it. They could play Scrapper. Does anyone really play Scrapper, though? No one really plays Scrapper, I feel like. They just think about it. Mew in play right now doesn't really do anything anyways, so I don't really want to put Mew in play, to be honest. Yeah, I don't hate the play, to be honest. I don't hate the attack with Inteleon, but they have to go attack with Inteleon, attacking with 2 Inteleons back to back. That's so gross. There's so many shady dealings done. Like, imagine if they Marnie you after you attack with your second Inteleon. Do you just like lose the game? It's not really. Like, you could use your Rod to recover them and stuff like that. I don't know. It just sounds gross. Well, any Palkia player. Does any Palkia player play Scrapper? To correct myself there. Like, Scrapper and Palkia is so cringe. There's no way they play it, right? No one wants to be cringe. You played Scrapyard Worlds? Yeah, but that was an Ice Rider deck. That wasn't a Palkia deck. I'm talking specifically Palkia Inteleon, of course. Can't Roxanne me till next turn. Do I want to go KO the Palkia here or KO their active? I actually don't know what I want to KO here. I think I want to use the Charizard, though. As long as I have second Raihan in the deck. Actually, I might not have the second Raihan. Well, now they have two Palkias down. Well, now I could go KO Palkia, right? And then don't even have to ever think about KOing it. Dude, stop with this quick shooting. I hate the quick shooting so much. It's so bad. It's probably pretty good, but... I hate quick shooting. That's just annoying. I think I'm going to go KO Palkia just so I could maybe win next turn by going KO Palkia. And if not, then all I have to do is like Clara. Alright, we'll see. So I need to go like, Ordinary Rod is prized! Oh. Well, this changes things. Okay, hold up. Raihan Air Balloon? I don't know if that's correct. Alright, it's fine. Well, if I Clara this turn, I couldn't get the energy to be able to attack, right? No, okay. Did I click yes? I don't even know what I clicked. Oh, I didn't actually need to net reset there. Oh, I just fucking goofed. For no reason. Yeah, I didn't need to actually do it like that. That sucks. Like, I don't even want any of these things. I'm using like a shady deal. Like, I just, that was like a huge goof. For like no reason. I just goofed. I don't even know what I'm grabbing here. I'm getting Roxanne next turn, so. Oh, no, shoot. I needed to get, oh no, I'm getting it off this. I need to get a cross switcher, but I'm getting it off this thing. Yeah, I didn't need to use a net there at all. I literally just got a bunch of cards in my hand for like nothing. I'm gonna burn this, I think, here. Sucks. Yeah, I didn't need to use net there because the Raihan could have got me the cross switcher piece. Oops. Yo, appreciate the 25 months there, Jake. What do you play for Baltimore? They appreciate 25 months as well there, Mask. I don't know. That's a good question. All right. That's a good question. That's a good question. And I can't believe I messed that up so bad. I messed that up so bad. So now I'm not getting Roxanne. Okay, I see you. I see you. Am I playing an attorney today? No, I was going to, but then I forgot to register in time, so now I'm not. No attorney for me. I guess, yeah, they're going to Roxanne me on the following turn, though. It's just a turn delayed. Do I have an Ultra Ball left? I do, okay. So you're going to play Arceus so people will think Arceus is the play and then play a fighting deck to troll them? Of course. Why would I ever do anything else? How many nets? They have a lot of nets left. So they're probably going to be able to go like quick shooting, goo net, KO my Mew, which really sucks. That really sucks. I like kind of want to boss KO their Sobble again, to be honest. Is that ever the correct play to go boss KO Sobble? I kind of like it, to be honest. It does seem weird. I could also go Clara for the Goon KO on the active. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do to her, to be honest. I like all the plays too much. Do I even have my boss in the deck? I do. Oh, it's so tempting, but I don't know if it's correct. I like it. I don't know. I like the idea of it, so we're just going to go for it. I don't know if it's going to end up being correct or incorrect, whatever, but... Evolution Incense is pretty nice, too. If they're going to attack with Palkia, I'm fine with this for sure. I just like the idea of taking away, like, any of their... Like, it's so much harder for them to put together, like, a big play if they don't have access to... The shady dealings. I mean, they have the Roxanne in hand, but... That net burn on the turn prior, though, still got me cringing, though. Sideways. It's weird that they put the Tool Jammer there, but then... I mean, it's probably just a mistake, right? That's definitely a mistake. I actually don't have any energy in the deck, so I can't actually set up for the win this turn. My Mew! Oh, they just gave me an energy. Can I win now? No, because I have to Clara. I can't Clara out of this hand. What do I need? Clara, double cross switch, or choice belt? And Magma Basin. I see what we draw. Wait, is that just it? I need Clara. Is that it? That's 4 cards? Cross switcher. So Clara, Basin, cross switcher, choice belt. Is that it? And the training card doesn't matter though because I have Clara. Choice belt. Yeah, that should be it, right? Unless I miscounted, which I definitely could have. Chad, wait here, with you. Cross switcher, choice belt. I attack for 2, right? Yeah. Alright, chillin'. It feels like we shouldn't have drawn that well, but we take it. That was a pretty cool game. 2 cards? Why 2 cards and Mew? I had the Mew as well. Like Mew does quite a bit. It's quite a cool guy. I also misplayed really bad earlier in that game when I thought I was like I had a card and I thought I didn't have a card, but I had the card. So my only losses so far have been to Reggie and what? What was my other loss to? It was Reggie and something else. Yeah, what was it? It was Reggie and I think it was just two bad matchups, right? Reggie and too many outs in this format. I mean, up against an Inteleon deck, it's hard to lock them completely out of the game. I don't know, I think I definitely got. I think I was unlikely to get that play that I just got, to be honest. But I will take it. This hand's not very good. Oh, Reggie again? Was it the Stones? Oh, it's Stone Journer. No, it's Stone Journer. I could have put I misplayed against Stone Journer, but I think it's a pretty tough matchup, to be honest. Yeah, I misplayed against Stone Journer, but it definitely seems pretty tough. This matchup is cheeks, though. I prized a Sobble. That's not good. This matchup is winnable. It's just unlikely to win. Prize the water. Irida. One net. One quick ball. One level ball. I don't really want to bench Mew. Like, this kind of sucks. If they get off the attack with this, then I need to like top deck and get out Candy Inteleon. I don't know. How do we beat Reggie? We need to get like Candy Inteleon. Yeah, Candy Inteleon is our out to get the first prize card. That's like our game plan. Go first and get off turn 2. But it's tough. Oh, they might give it to us though. Our hand did definitely not have it. Didn't have it before. Okay, we have it. Do they have it though? Not yet. Winnable? We need to go like back-to-back Inteleons probably. They probably don't play Powerful Energy, because Powerful Energy is a scam. I probably don't need to worry about that. Oh, but I'm gonna get KO'd anyways because of that damage. Oh, is the candy here though? The candy's here. Okay. Oh, it's in the no! I quickballed the water. Ugh. That means I have to like rod this turn. Shouldn't have quickballed the water. I should have attached the water. Yeah, I didn't even like think about the plan that we had to do in the moment. Okay, so I can still get it. It's just like really costly. I think we still have to go about it this way. That's cringe. Imagine prizing your freaking water energy. Run. Yeah, I should have like not. I should have quickballed away the energy search is what I should have done. Now I'm in kind of a mess. Now I don't have a rod to recover more Inteleon pieces too. This is gonna get tough actually. Well, I can like start to claw them back at some point. I probably have to go with back-to-back Inteleons here, to be honest. Sobble's an okay prize card. Wow. We probably have to go with Inteleon again, and then we go with Charizard. They also might whiff the attack. They could also whiff the attack this turn. Or have to do something cringe, like use Escape Rope. Well, that'd be like, really bad for them to do. We actually might be able to pull this one out, though. That was losing the rod like that, though, is pretty rough, to be honest. That's actually pretty rough. Because now we have to go like Inteleon, Charizard. Oof, it's just rough. We'll see if they even get off an attack this turn though, because if they don't, we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Because then it's like we didn't actually waste the ordinary route if we get like an extra prize card ahead, to be honest. Like on par for where we would have been, I guess. That's fair to say. Okay, I'm down with this. I don't really like Mew anyways. I could have set up the Sobble, to be honest, for my current hand. Oh no, actually I have no way to move. I have no way to move a Sobble, except for a top deck. So Mysterious Tail actually could open that up, give us an out to actually move our Goon. Static Shock, pretty good attack, 20 damage. Back to the peak, what the fuck? Boss. No! No! Sobble is stuck! Top deck? Let's go! Do I want to do that? Or do I just let them have the Sobble? Because they could KO this and this and draw 2 prize cards, which would be really bad. That sucks. This is so awkward. They would need to get... They have to get a lot back, actually. I think I'm just going to go for the attack. Because it doesn't matter too much either way, I guess. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We're chilling. Definitely not the way we wanted. That definitely... It's an out, though. It was an out. Not the card we wanted to be the out, I don't think, but... Already? Jeez, I already got the rod. Chill out. Oh, but if they get the Lucky attack off here, that is something. That'll be tough to deal with for sure. Chill out. So they need to get the Lucky into the active, and they have to find another energy for it, which they could whiff. Oh, here we go again. They got the energy though. They found the energy. That's annoying. Fuck. That's annoying. Fuck. Ah, shit. This is quick ball fodder, I guess. So we need energy search for the fire, which should be in there. Okay, cool. My net reset. Is there anything else I need this turn? I should probably go for a Raihan, to be honest. We're gonna have drawn 3. Okay, I mean, we're getting close to the point where I think we're on track, though, to be honest. Like, I think we're in a fine spot. I think I'll even bench the Charizard. In case they do, like, Marnie me here or something. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, actually. I think we'll be okay. It is definitely pretty close, but... Definitely pretty close. I think we'll come out on top, hopefully. This is my last Raihan. I kind of want to save this to attack with an Inteleon, though, right? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten Raihan. No, I kind of need Raihan, actually. I have to go like Raihan plus Magma Base in here. No, I think we're on track. I think we're actually fine here. This will be fine. And Manaphy? No, Manaphy doesn't make any sense there. We're just gonna net reset the Mew anyways. I could get Manaphy this turn if I really wanted to. So I've drawn 3 here, so this will cost 2. Yeah, so Raihan plus Basin gets the KO. Alright, I think we're chilling. And after they KO the Charizard, then Clara plus Clara just wins the game. Yeah. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I don't really want to net reset Mew, but it's fine if we do. I don't have a Sabo left, do I? No. I guess if I had to, I could always go to an emergency. Well, I could have gone emergency Pokestop. Wait, what? How did they do that twice? Did they net reset that? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, they must have. I didn't even see that happen. I guess we can quick ball for Manaphy now. That's the only thing I need a quick ball for at this point, I think. Because my rod's gone. Yeah. Again? Chill out! I mean, not that they have left now, though. Only 1. So we could try and trap Gigas, I guess. Doesn't really work, though, because I could just excel to it. Well, actually, how many energy? I could, if I want to trap Gigas, it'd have to be like this turn. Alright. I think I start with the Mysterious Tail here. Oh, the base and top deck? Don't mind if I do. That gets me the Drizzile now. Okay, so Raihan. Rescue Carrier. Level Ball. Drizzy. Drizzy gets me. Yes. I don't really need the air balloon this turn, to be honest. I don't really need the air. It would be nice to have setup if they do Marnie me. Like, I don't know if they're they do play at least 1 Marnie. Yeah, if they Marnie me next turn, it would be nice to have the air balloon already set up on that. So I could grab Level Ball. Play this for double Sobble. Okay, actually, I think I like this. Oh, chill out. Hold up. I still want the Mew on my bench, though. And Quick Ball Goon. I think I'll just grab the Manaphy and set it up. It also thins out the deck of these 2 cards as well. I can't attack with what's it called anymore anyways, Inteleon, so I have to attack with Charizard now. But the Clara gets me Inteleon plus Charizard. Plus an energy I guess I could get, and I could attach to an Inteleon, to be honest. And I'm out of energy searches, actually. Lucky. No, but I can KO Gigas. They have Gigas in the actor, but I can KO Gigas. I think we're good, actually. I think we just win. Well, no, we need to chain 1 more Clara, but I'm pretty sure the last Clara's in the deck, so. And I can actually, this turn I could actually attach to a Inteleon as well, so. Cool top deck as well. So I can do this to get this. And then Mysterious Tail to grab my air balloon. Clara. Do both. I even need to put the Inteleon in play? I don't, right? So if I get Marnie, I actually don't want Clara in my hand. Actually, kind of just want to like burn something, to be honest. I have Inteleon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, just like find something and get rid of it, because the Inteleon wins me the game anyways. So I may as well just like make myself a little bit more Marnie proof or Roxanne proof if they play Roxanne, which they probably don't play Roxanne, but you never really know for sure. So yeah, it would have to be Roxanne or Marnie here to even give them a chance. We should just win. We actually beat a Reggie this time. Need ping? No, I win next turn with Charizard. I have a lot. I have the last Clara in the deck. Or I could double cross switch or KO this thing with Inteleon if I wanted to as well. There's like a million ways for me to win next turn. Any good shows recently? I watched the first episode of the Game of Thrones show. I mean, so far it's been good, but it's only one episode in, so I can't tell too much from it yet. But the first episode was good. But we'll see how it progresses. I have like low expectations for it because of how Game of Thrones ended. Have you tried egg and mayo and water? What does that even mean? What does that even what did you just ask me? What are they waiting for? Maybe they DC'd. Wait, what did you ask? Have you tried egg and mayo and water? Like that's it? You just like have egg and mayo and water? Is that the whole dish? No, I have not. No, I have not. Should I? Is it worth trying? Looks like they're ready. I mean, if they did that, then I would have just used Goon. Like I had Goon. I had the option of Goon for a while until I didn't need it. I'm going second. This hand is kind of nuts, to be honest. What the heck? This hand is absurd. It's not great if we prize a bunch of the squad, but this hand is kind of nuts. Saw a video where I saw that video too. Free dub. As long as we didn't prize anything. Otherwise, a little bit not free dub. A little bit less of a free dub. We might even be able to, with the cross switches, we actually might be able to pull off an attack next turn to KO a Genesect. We'll see. We could also go for like the candy KO a Mew or punch a Mew. Depending on how well we draw. We drawing so well. Holy smokes. We didn't prize any of the squad. How about any of this squad? This is the first game Charizard. No! Oh no, we have heavy ball in the hand. I was like, no way, we prized both. Alright. This is the first game we prized Charizard though. It's not really a big deal because we have heavy ball. I did thought we prized both there for a second. I think we are lining up for a candy KO, to be honest. Do I have air balloon in here? Oh, air balloon's prize? That's cringe. I don't know what else I prized. A cross switcher. It's too hard to check prize cards. I get level wall. It's fine. I prize. Oh, I didn't put Mark Zard down. There's cross switcher. No energy search prize. No, none of those prized. One quick ball prized. Indies here. Scrappers here. Those are here. Use an Irida. Lost the only one of. Choice belts prized. Water energy prize. I'm missing one. I don't know what I'm missing though. Ordinary rod. Oh, air balloon. I didn't put the air balloon in the prize cards. All right, squatted up. We're squatted up. We're squatted up. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Done streaming in 15 minutes? Probably not. We'll see. 8-2. Did I not mark my last win? Did I forget to mark my last win? I maybe did actually. No, don't spoil it in chat. Although there probably won't be much to spoil. Just like the second one. Just the second episode. After my Mew, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, unlucky. They know better. I could go KO the. I could just punch their active and ping the bench Mew, right? Like that should be just the play here. Yeah, did I mark my last game? I don't know if I did or not. It's got me weirded out. Yeah, this is just like the play for sure. We're just literally gonna be bodying them with this play. Insane plays. Look out. I'm gonna need another of these. I'm gonna need a basin. Grab me water energy. Could I triple goon pin KO this? That's such a bad play though, right? Or is it? I actually don't know. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. But is it though? That actually might not be bad. I can ping this one though. Before it gets a fusion strike energy. So now we can KO either of them with the Charizard. 7-2. I'm 7-2 or I'm 8-2. I don't know. Someone in chat said I was 8-2, but I don't know. I don't know if they were saying I'm gonna be 8-2 or if I am 8-2. One of the two, you know what I'm saying? I'm either I'm either 7-2 or I'm 8-2. What am I though? Who knows? Better than Mellow at Worlds? I mean that's because Mellow's trolling. You are 8-2? Oh, okay. It should be 8-2. Alright, appreciate it. Chat with the hookup, I appreciate that. Yeah, we only lost. What have my losses been to? I lost to a Reggie. I forget what else I lost to be honest. I beat a Reggie, I lost to a Reggie, and then something else. But I forget what the other one was, to be honest. Energy mix? Bruh, you're trolling. If I get a choice belt, I KO this, right? I can grab an Irida. Yeah. Oh, Stone Journer, yeah, that fucking stones. Fuck. All right, so I have an out to that. So actually I should get this, I think. Well, I mean, I have like a million level ball. I just have a million of everything. Oh, I prized the choice belt. I really want to grab a choice belt here then. Maybe I should have just gone for boss KO, actually. Yeah, I think I messed that up then. Well, we're locked in on the choice belt play now. I could go with... I don't really want to use the cross switchers. I could also get the other choice belt off the prize cards here, so it's like not a huge deal. But it is kind of a big deal that I misplayed, to be honest. Those are actually like terrible prize cards. There is no... This is just not cool. This is not a cool hand. I want a different hand. I could have probably played the quick ball to get rid of the mana V to get the Snorlax, to be honest. In case they like do play some kind of shenanigans. Also keep the deck thin. It's like the worst Mew start ever. I mean, they didn't have full brick. Mew sometimes full bricks. They can full brick just like anything else. Yeah, they could always have full brick. They're not quite the worst ever. All right. That's kind of dope. They can have my McGoon. That is so bad, though. That is so bad that they just had to escape rope there. No shot! Bro, they're basically not even playing the game. Yeah. That's so funny. Another dub. Literally bodied. Mew bricking couldn't be me. Um, I see a lot of people talking about like the price of regionals. I actually don't think it's that bad. As long as they keep trying to make regionals more and more like just like bigger events. I don't think it's that bad that regionals cost like Magic tournaments used to cost like it's like $100. I don't know, as long as they keep adding more to the tournaments. It's pretty bad for junior seniors. I guess that maybe is fair. Maybe that is fair. What? Mysterious Tale for nothing? I don't really want to keep calling next turn, but what the fuck do I want to do next turn? Maybe I would keep calling next turn, to be honest. Whiffing like that is just so cringe. Maybe I should have searched out another Sobble first. I actually kind of want to like turn to Aqua Bullet, to be honest. Well, actually, that's not even that good, to be honest. This matchup actually might be kind of tough, to be honest. Yeah, this actually might be kind of tough. The fact that almost nothing has changed, but the price is a problem. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as they keep like increasing the kind of the value of your what's it called by like doing more at events, and then some events, yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I can do this. Drisms. I probably should level ball for Sobble before I used Serious Tail, to be honest. I guess I'll just grab this. I don't even know how to play this matchup, to be honest. Like, we have to attack with Inteleon at some point, I feel like, though. This actually just seems like a bad matchup if they ever heal. Don't allow 2 Duraludons to be set up? That makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't really checked my prize cards at all yet. This is going to be my first check after I've searched my deck 1,000 times. No Inteleon stuff is prized, which is good. No Choice Belts prize. My Air Balloon's here, which is what I wanted. There's an Irida prize. No Magma Base and no Scrapper. No net? No net? Oh no, 1 net. Ah. Alright, 2 levels. One cross switchy. Some other stuff. Rod is prized. Hate to see it. All right, so I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this. It's a Basabal, because the energy in the discard pile protects my Mew. Alright, I like that play. Oh no, Rod's in my hand. Individual games at Worlds with this, so we'll better beat that. 11-3. Yeah, but my matches are best of 1. I'm playing as if my matches are best of 1. Your matches were best out of 3, bro. And you went like, what's it called? It's all about match wins, not game wins. And all you did was tie. Wait, actually, what was your final record at Worlds, Mello? 4-2-2. Yeah, see, I've already done better than you. I'm 9-2. I just can't tie. My matches are best of 1. Listen, man, it's not my fault that you're trolling. That's your problem. Dude, the jammy? What? Alright, it's fine. I don't even care, to be honest. Oh, was my twin energy in the deck? I think it was, actually. I think it was. Yeah, so we have to like KO a Duraludon V, right? Jammer is super cringe and annoying. They should definitely go like Marnie. Oh, they might mustard. They might bait themselves into mustarding here, to be honest. They actually might bait themselves into mustard here. They definitely might do it. Maybe. Oh no, but them getting baited into mustard really isn't getting baited into mustard, to be honest, because then I can't. Sheesh, that would have been bad if they had mustarded there. Oof, this hand is kind of cringe. All right, second Arceus coming down is kind of sick, to be honest. That's a great sign for us. It makes this matchup way easier. Oh, I need Tool Scrapper here as well. Holy sheesh. This is going to be tough. This is going to be real tough. Can I even get there? I don't even know. I don't even want to count. I just want to like assume I can get there and see what happens. We'll see. Okay, they put the Arceus down. Good to see. Love to see it. I could also go with double cross switch or KO Arceus this turn as well, to be honest. That would be like fine. You blocked out the Phillip games? I actually went, oh my gosh, bro. You can't just be blocking out the Phillip games. Oh, man. Heads up for anyone in chat. If you're interested in getting coaching with me before Baltimore Regionals or Peoria Regionals, I would recommend going to book your sessions now, because my availability is already pretty much filled up. If you have any interest in that. I think we can thin out here first, so we can go like get this, and then get Manaphy, I think. Then Mysterious Tail. Oh, that's a good one, right? It seems like a good one. I feel like this should give it to me, but I actually don't know. I don't know. So what do I have in there? I have a fire in there. So I need to get this plus Quick Ball into Net Reset, into Raihan, Tool Scrapper, into Put Down for Magma Base. So I think I have it, so I'm just going to go for it. My friends. Oh, is Tool Scrapper prize, though? That'd be very cringe if it was. Let's start with this. I could actually whiff for a turn. No, Scrappy's here. And then this goes for Choice Belt plus Raihan. No, I can't get the Magma Basin. No! We whiffed! I already discarded the fucking energy, too. This is unbelievably cringe. I had to guess. Okay, so the play now is to go like this. Oh, I whiffed. Unreal, man. Imagine being out here whiffing. Wait, did I whiff? Yeah, I did whiff. Cringe. All right. I'm gonna need this, to be honest, ASAP. Whoa, chill out. Look at that. Yeah, extremely cringe. All right. All right, we recover, though. Yeah, because I was short by one card right there, because Raihan would get the energy. Yeah, that was that was cringe. I played so many cards there too. Oh, so bad, man. I genuinely thought I had it too. Genuinely, I was like, yeah, this is it, man. We got it. Let's go. Let's fucking get it. Let's freaking go. Sorry, we got it this time. This time is the one. We'll get him this time, Timmy. Our hand is still pretty sick though. Like we still have a pretty sick setup here. I'm not trying to brag or anything about how good my setup is, but my setup's pretty sick. Well, they actually lost both their hyper potions. The only play less they had would be like a hyper potion play, but they ain't doing that anymore. I don't mean to brag or anything about my sick plays. Okay, this. Ball. Oh my I prized the Raihan! What? Dude. No. No! Did I just lose? It's -2 right now. Dude, fuck. If I didn't use the Raihan last turn, I would have had it as well. Dude, what do I even do, dude? I can't one-hit KO this big schmuck. Can I? Or no. Better without you. Okay, if they don't have a boss this turn, though. Okay, so here's what we can do. This play is super shitty and very gimmick. Oh, wait, does this even work? I don't even know if this works, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if this will work, actually, to be honest. I have to go Inteleon, hit this Arceus, put 20 on the Duraludon. No, I think we just lose, to be honest. I think we just lose. But I misplayed. If I just didn't attack and I just set up more, then I could have won. I didn't check my prize. Well, I think I did check my prize. Did I know there was a Raihan prize? I don't think I did. I think I did know. Dude, that is... Ugh! That is most unfortunate. Yeah, and they have a boss anyways. Like, I can't... So now I go attack, knockout. They go knockout. I go... Yeah, it just doesn't work in my favor ever. I guess if they can't get an energy for the Arceus... Now they have it already, though. Ugh. That's a loss, but I think we probably should have won that. Because they don't play Roxanne, so, like, they were never... Yeah, we should have won. I should have won. If I had Raihan, I win, or if I just don't misplay the turn before, I also just win. So we could call it an L, but I don't know. I think that I lost. The deck would have won though. The deck should have won. I lost though. I lost, but the deck won. Um. Yeah, I'll go first. Why not? This hand is cheeks. But actually, we can make it work though. We can make it work. Oh, Mew. Oh. Oh no. This is why I like just going second with this deck. Because shit like this. Post on my deck list from Worlds? Nope. I can't post the broken BDIF. You gotta keep that shit secret. I'm trying to get that free dub at Baltimore. Ah, sheesh. Chill out, man. Yeah, we're about to get freaking schmacked. Oh, I'm losing a Charizard right here, too. This is just terrible everything. Grant? I didn't play the same deck as Grant. I played... Oh, I can't leak the list, though. It's like it makes your head hurt? It's not that complicated. Sorry, if they KO if they KO my Sobble here, we're gonna top deck Irida. No Pokemon deck is truly that complicated if you just like put some time into learning how to play it. Some decks are overall like harder to play than others for sure, but I don't want to say that's not true, but if you want to learn a Pokemon deck, it's not really that difficult, I don't think. They might whiff here though. They could whiff here. That'd actually be sick if they whiffed here. That'd be super sick. Arcturano is the hardest deck to play. Oh yeah, that deck is. Oh my gosh. No, Masabo. Sorry, they won't get the what? I don't even remember the card. They don't got it like that though. No shot. Let's go. Draw 2. Oh, let's get it. Saba lives. He lives. All right, prize check. Fuck! We prize Sobble! That is so shitty. I hate prizing Bobble. Oh no, I used the water. So we prize Sobble. You and more. Prize the boss. By both Claras? No, I prize a Clara as well. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is absurd. How could I expect to be? How could I expect it to be playing under these conditions? I could do something. I can get by. Darling. I could actually go for a Snorlax here. Sobble Quick Ball. I kind of like that a little bit better, to be honest. If they attack with this, we could go like Candy Inteleon, knock it out back, to be honest. I kind of dig that. Dig this line. I dig this line. Because then we could go Gust, KO, Genesect, Gust, KO, Genesect, and then we can go Inteleon to KO Oricorio to get the last 2 prize cards, actually. As long as my Candy's not prized, which I actually don't know, to be honest, so I guess we'll find that out together. Yeah, we'll find that out. I got an energy in here, right? Yeah. Chillin', 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 chillin'. Was the Vika Radiant Charizard deck you made a video on the exact 60 you used? Yeah, I didn't change anything. See the trades you sent? I did not, Tartarus. I'll take a look at them after this game. Oh, if they just go after my Sobble here, I definitely can't make that play happen. I guess that's fine, though. Let's get it. They ain't got shit. Your deck sucks, buddy. Them. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna grab Raihan Heavy Ball. Play the Heavy Ball. Figure out the prize cards. Ocean Irida prize. Goon Irida Heavy Ball. Chillin'. And I'm gonna get a Fire Energy. And it doesn't matter where I put this. I might need to net the Charizard out of play next turn, to be honest. I could like play Clara, recover some Inteleon stuff, net the Charizard out of play. That could like be my turn, to be honest. If I want to get a knockout this turn, We'll see what they bench. But I want to go KO. If I want to go KO Genesect, what would I need? Echoing Horn. Ugh, the Snorlax. That is cringe. All right, that's fine though. We don't really need the extra bench space. I actually prefer the Snorlax in place. Is actually what I wanted. My opponent literally played into my trap. So I'd have to go Raihan. Raihan. Actually, I don't need that much to pull off the knockout this turn, to be honest. I actually don't need that much. And I would go after... I mean, if they're only playing a 2 Mew VMAX build, we could just bully their active Mew VMAX, to be honest. But I just don't know if that's true or not. That's where, like, the... That's where I'm unsure. Yeah, I could just try and bully their active Mew VMAX, to be honest. I just don't know. Makes it hard. Makes that a hard call to want to do. Makes it a tough call, man. Makes it a tough call. All right, I think I'll start with this. See what we get. Ugh, cringe. So I can't do it then this turn, right? Ugh. I can't hit anything this turn. I think we're just chilling. Let's take the air balloon. Need something besides glistening droplets early. I mean, that strategy I don't think is that good though, to be honest. It's like it's a mediocre strat because like it doesn't actually work. Because you just start attacking with Inteleon and then. Oh, did I want to leave this in the discard actually? I have to take it now. I guess it's like fine. I just need to get another Drizzile in play, to be honest. Oh wait, this doesn't really do that though. No, I can just do it like this then. Go triple Sobble. Triple Sobble board. Do I want to retreat the Mew or do I want to air balloon it and attach to a Sobble? That scared me for a second. I like didn't know what was going on. Well, now I might get glistening dropleted, to be honest. Oh, that would be kind of cringe. It's fine though. We can deal with it. We don't have our candy anymore though, so I can't go like candy KO the Oricorio. I guess I could have left the water energy on a Drizzile, to be honest, and then I have it out to the glistening droplets, but I think it's that big of a deal. I think we'll be okay either way. I have my Rod in the deck, right? Although I could Clara to recover the Zard, that'd be fine, I think. Clara the Zard. Yeah, that'd be fine. Now we could do the double cross switcher KO Genesect, double cross switcher KO Genesect. Oh no, I don't have another way to get back to Zard. Oh, I just fucking lose. Oh no, then boss KO Oricorio with Raihan. Sheesh. Oh, you do got to think a little bit of, you got to think just a wee bit about this deck, just like a little bit. No, we're still fine though. We're still fine. We just have to KO the Oricorio for the last. I do need to get this energy off this Sobble then, right? Yeah. Well, no, I need to get Magma Basin. Am I using Clara this turn? Am I using Clara this turn? I mean, I can. Is there a reason not to? I could go with the other route. Not there yet. Am I using Clara this turn? Does it actually matter? don't think it matters, so. I'm like trying to figure out if it matters or not. I'm kind of lost in the sauce right now. Go pushes 22 months there. McFear me. If I go after the Mew and they don't mention their Mew, then I could like KO through their Mew, but it's like unlikely. I think I should just go after the Genesect because it actually limits their draw power. Alright, I'm kind of like, are we winning this? Are we losing this? What's going on? You know, what's happening? So I have to go Rod, Quick Ball, Recover, bring the Zard back, double cross switcher, KO Genesect, get the boss off the prize cards, Raihan attack with Inteleon, boss kick, KO Oricoria. All right, we locked in. We're locked in. Literally free dub. I think I could have made this easier though. If I didn't like burn that earlier Clara, don't I just like win? No, because I would still need boss no matter what. Never mind, I still need the boss. Just like how I go about doing everything. Where do you find this game? You don't. The game finds you. If it finds you, it lets you can play it. Marnie one time. I mean, I'm pretty well set up to deal with Marnie, to be honest. So I don't really care if they Marnie here. Oh, that's cringe though. Jeez. I get to get rid of the Snorlax though. I think those two is correct. It's actually not that bad. I made it out to be worse than it actually is. Maybe it's just that Avery's really cringe in Mew. Avery's really cool in Mew though for setting up horn plays though. Avery echoing horn is like actually kind of chill. Like in Pram's build, that thing is actually kind of cool. They like reset stamp me at the end of all this or something. This play seems troll. They're not gonna KO my Charizard. I could also just try and 2-hit KO the Mew VMAX, to be honest, and hope they don't have a third Mew VMAX. Most people just play 2 Mew VMAX, right? Isn't it pretty much like... But if I hit this Mew VMAX and then they psychically... Oh, no, I could have KO'd this, hit this. Oh, that's what I should have done. I actually kind of trolled. If I had KO'd the Mew, then I could have hit the Mew. And then if they Psychic Leap, then I go KO the Mew. And they're out of Sparkle. And then I could have like guaranteed the win, to be honest. I have like 2 options here still. Yeah, the question is, The question is, Well, I'm kind of, well, I didn't have to be locked in on this. I'm going in with it. If I don't get boss here, I lose. This sucks. Burnagoon. No shot! Oh my gosh. I thought it wasn't it at first because the boss in the prize tracker is the blue one. Yeah, but I could have punched it. But if they have a third Mew VMAX, then I lose to Psychic Leap, which sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they did play a third one. All right. So I made the right call. Let's go. I've never been wrong once. I am always right. It is actually insane how right I am. Absolutely how absurd how correct I am. Subturnies? Yeah, I just don't know when. Might be November maybe we'll bring him back. I don't know. Maybe with the new set. Um, at some point though, for sure, we're gonna bring him back eventually. Oh, I couldn't actually have Raihan. Oh wait, if they didn't go with that boss play there, do I just lose? Because I couldn't. No, because I could have got Magma Base and plus attach. Yeah, actually would have been fine. I think. Imagine losing because you benched Oricorio. Another dub. 10-3. Two of my losses were unwinnable matchups or just pretty bad matchups, and the other one was me misplaying. Yeah, because I didn't misplay that one. I think I probably would have won. I mean, I could have lost, but the deck's pretty good though. The deck is pretty good. Yes, Reggie, Stone, and Duraludon losses. I could have definitely avoided. I definitely avoided one of them. The start is okay. No Sabis. Hope one is prized. Oof. Alright, bad matchup. It is winnable, though. No! No Sobble prize? Are you kidding me? So cringe. Alright. If I... Is there a reason to, like, not bench the Goon, though? I don't think so. I guess I get some weird KO on a Soul Rock. I mean, I don't want it on my bench. I mean, if they get the knockout here, I lose anyway. So I think it's just fine to just go with the Gourmandize, to be honest. If they have the KO this turn, I just lose the prize trade anyways. So yeah. No, I don't remember what I had prize. I completely did not check my prize cards there. I just saw I didn't have a basic and I just dipped. I think I prized the Drizzile. I remember that. Okay, okay, they're fumbling. Your deck sucks. All right. Okay, so Irida for Sobble. Oh, we priced 2 Drizzy? 2 Drizzy, man. That's ridiculous. I want a candy attack next turn. I have that in the hand already, so I could just like get this and then like quick ball for another one. No, level ball. Go like this. Hey, Drizzies. So I want to leave this in the active because it is tankier than other stuff. Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll have the Candy Inteleon attack next turn, which is pretty sick. Dub. 11-3 is pretty good, especially when like 2 of the matches we hit were like auto losses. Like that's like pretty good. This deck's kind of good. What would be like annoying for this deck to play? Like if a Palkia deck played like Cologne plus Avery and they went like Avery Cologne, damn, they would clean you up. That'd be annoying. It's not hard for them to set up combos like that, to be honest, if they just don't prize a piece. Oh, they let me go first? That's not good. This is not good. I'm not prepared for this. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. Double water prized. Ugh. How many supporters are in this deck? 9? Okay, got all 9. I thought it was double choice belt prize as well. I was about to be like, yikes. We're chilling though on that. Net in hand. 4 quick balls. Evos in hand. Prize Gooner. Goonie. And Inteleon. Okay. That's fine. Level ball. Interesting. Could possibly go with a keep calling next turn. Possibly. I mean, they're probably playing Palkia, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Something with, I mean, it's probably Ice Rider Palkia, right? B-Barrel. Palkia, Ice Rider, B-Barrel. That'd be my guess anyways. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is it just Turbo Palk? It might just be Turbo Palk. Probably they choose to go second, though. I guess it's not terrible to go second. It would have been cool if we had gotten an energy attachment turn 1. Wait, did I retreat to the Mew? No, I didn't. I wasn't even remembering. I guess they can turn 1 attack with like Suicune, right? If they play that. Or the Starmie. I guess Starmie could also do it. I guess, yeah, they could do that. Oh, they have energy. Oh, what the fuck? No, we're gonna lose. Bro, who the fuck is this? Giga Vault's so hard to beat. That means they have a Lightning Energy in hand because they discard the Energy Search. Squeak Vault. Can Vikavolt beat like Arceus decks though? Like how does Vikavolt beat Arceus decks? Can they? You have to slow them down. Who the fuck? Are they whiffed? But how do we win? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Sheesh. Fire. Fucking fire. Let's start with this, I guess. I think I will candy this out and start to build it up. Your deck's kind of cracked looking. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Oh, shit. So we should just start building this thing up, maybe then. I forgot about that. Okay. Is my twin energy in here? That's right, it is. Okay, so win. All right. Well, I can go to Drizzile as well. I don't know. This is a thing, I guess. This only works if he KO. I shouldn't have put the choice spot there. Well, no, if they have a cape, I guess. Do they play cape? What does this deck play? What do they play? They probably have Goon though, because they have net, right? They probably play Goon. So I need them to like KO my Mew here. We'll see how this goes. I'm not feeling super hopeful, but there's hope. Yeah, both of my waters are prized. Well, we might not need them, to be honest. We'll see. We might be okay without them. We might be aight. Doing all right. See what they got. Let's see what they got. This seems winnable, to be honest. The way it's going, it does seem winnable. Stupid Inteleon. Do they play like Rapid Strike Energy, or do they just have this in here to get ping damage? It seems like it's just here for ping damage. Okay, that's fine. We're still chilling. Triple, was that quad research down or triple research down? All right, that's fine. We're still chilling. All right, we got it. We got the knockout. Let's get it. I didn't think we were gonna be able to get it. I didn't think they were gonna give it to us like that. Let's get it. Let's go. I don't really see a reason to do anything else besides just swing. All right, we survived the first Vikavolt. But you know what they say about Vikavolt? Where there's one, there's another one. Oh, okay, so they can attack with the Inteleon. So I want to attack with Inteleon myself here, I guess, then. Ooh, another Vikavolt. Perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, so if my second Raihan isn't prized, so that's good. Inteleon feels so out of place in this deck, to be honest. It just does not feel like it belongs in here at all. It just seems bad. To be honest, it just seems terrible. Tournament? I'm not in a tournament. I'm just playing ladder. It's just my record with the deck. So look at the KO. If they don't get a water, no, they got a water. So they can KO my Mew. So I kind of want to net reset my Mew. I don't really want to give them a free prize card. I guess I'm not net resetting the Inteleon, so it's like fine. I almost want to like hit with Inteleon and then also bench Charizard and Magma Base into the Charizard if I can. Might be what I go for here, actually. Then what if they boss it and knock it out? I still have 2 Claras. So I think I could do that actually and be fine. So net reset my Mew because I don't want to give him free prize cards, but I do want to bench the Mew back down. Oh no, I can't, dude. Fuck. Okay, how do I handle this one? I still have 2 water energy prized. Okay, I can. No, I can't attack because I only have 2 energy. This is such a scam. I literally can't even attack with Charizard. This is a huge scam. I hate this. mind. Maybe I'll just do this. It's a massive scam. I can feed them a prize. No, I can't even. No, I could win still, but it's just tough. Yeah, huge scam. Huge scam. How many net have I used? 2. Okay. Might be. Nah, I just lose. Now I'm just gonna get Vika vaulted, and then I just don't have a play. Well, hold up. No, because I just don't have any energy. I should have taken one of those fires. Wait, would that even work? Yeah, I should have taken one of the fires, actually, because then I could retreat. Maybe 3 in. Oh, fuck. If I had taken one of the fires off the Clara, or, yeah, if I had taken one fire off the Clara, I could attack this turn. I could go send up the Mew, attach to the Mew. Okay, so now what do I do? I've got a Clara this turn to recover 1 energy in the Sobble. If I take 1 energy, I could have gone attach Magma Basin to the guy. Okay. But it's actually still winnable. I have to Clara right now. With this. I guess I could get both fires? No, because if they boss case something else, I don't want to do that. I could have gotten 1 attached retreated right now to a Sobble. And then held 1. Oh, wait, that was the play. What the fuck? Ugh, because I'd rather have the Mew than the... Well, I don't know. The Mew kind of becomes a liability eventually because of this thing. Sniping it over and over. Alright, pass. Alright, it's still winnable, though. Most important part, still winnable. So now I can go bench, Magma Basin, attach, retreat, get right. Well, no, now I only need 1. Now I only need 1 because they're about to go down to 2 prize cards. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. But this still works out fine, I guess. I just don't Raihan, I guess. Boss Melanie, sure. Actually, if they boss this turn and ping my Mew, then I just lose. Because then they can just go ping Mew plus attack next turn. They'll be on item lock. See what they got, though. Yeah, so actually I wanted the Mew in the active, to be honest. Alright, this is fine. Alright, winnable. They can't ping the Mew twice now. They whiff the ping, so this is fine. I thought we were cooked for sure. I mean, we were cooked for a little while. Now we just have to KO the Luminion. Oh, it's gonna get tough though. Because, I mean, they could Roxanne us this turn. Yeah, Roxanne's kind of scary. Dude, the double Waters prize. That's such a scam. That was so bad. Oh yeah, if they don't have a Roxanne here though, I'm feeling like we're in a good spot. I don't know if their deck is a deck that like plays Roxanne or not. Seems like it definitely could. There's no other tournaments coming up today, right? I didn't miss any. I'm definitely down to play a tournament if there is one. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I missed the one earlier. Tables and Towers. I missed the Tables and Towers tournament earlier. So no tourneys for me today. I don't even know what I would have played, to be honest. I don't think I would have played this. I could have played this, though. The deck's pretty good. I probably should play it in a tournament. Jeez, get the whole squad out there. Am I getting Roxanne? I'm definitely getting Roxanne, right? There's no reason to bench those if I'm not getting Roxanne. Oh yeah, let's get the Muse. Let's get them powered up. Yeah, we're definitely getting Roxanne here. No, bro, I can't believe we won this. That is such a scam that we won this. That is insane scammage that I can't believe we won this. That is so stupid that we won this. Unbelievable. I'm actually like tilted that we won this game. I cannot believe we actually won this. Prize double water, misplayed, item locked. Crazy insane. Another dub. 12-3. The deck just doesn't, like, you don't draw poorly very often. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, the deck just doesn't draw poorly very often. Like, you don't draw bad, and you have like time to recover as well. You have like plenty of time to recover from like some slow starts as well. That's the deck's kind of crazy. Like how well you can actually like how consistent it is. It's actually kind of crazy how consistent the deck is. So far, the Snorlax has been underwhelming, though. I kind of just want, like, another Mew. I wouldn't mind just a second Mew. That's what I had in my Charizard Inteleon build. Just second Mew. So it's, like, something you can send up more aggressively, and it's just, like, better. Snorlax is, like, really awkward and really hard to utilize. Second Mew is unscamming. Super good card. Oh, shoot. That's not a good sign. Am I playing up against another Vikavolt deck? Uh-oh. If they can turn one attack, we're just kind of cooked. Dude, I did not mulligan 3 times. That is such a scam. Dude, what the fuck is this? Okay, they're definitely playing a Vikavolt deck. Okay, I think I want to access the fire energy sooner. I mean, if they have the turn 1 Vikavolt attack, we do just lose. Yeah, definitely a Vikavolt deck, though, because of this schmuck. And they chose to go second, so I assume it's like a turn 1. Yeah, turn 1 Vikavolt attacking deck. Oh boy. Want to build a Radiant Charizard deck? Would you recommend this or Vika Char? I think this deck is probably better overall. But the other one's also kind of cool. Dude, what the fuck? They didn't even like play the game. Yeah, Vikavolt is kind of tough. That was cool. I mean, I think this is probably the better of the 2 decks, but they're both like good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go first. All right, I mean, when you open the Snorlax, like, I mean, but even a Mew here would be just as good, to be honest. How much are we bringing the Snorlax for anyways? Like, maybe 2? Good top deck. I don't really want to bench Manaphy if this is actually not, what's it called? So this is, like, fine. It's fine to, like, take it slow here, though, because there's not really too much Inteleon decks can do on their first turn anyways. They're usually pretty slow, so we can just kind of chill, hang out, have a good time. Just need to threaten the attack next turn. It looks like it's just Palkia, though. Mew's better there, to be honest. I mean, Snorlax isn't bad. I wouldn't say Snorlax is bad there, though. Mew might be better. Might not be wrong on that. Appreciate that Prime sub there. White Tashi go. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. Fresh out of Sheesh. Got plenty of mineral water. I might just go like level ball to just set up two Sobbles. I don't know, I would argue we maybe got more value out of Snorlax than what's it called right now. Sets up for the candy play, which I guess is fine. I didn't check if candy was in there. I didn't check my prize cards at all. Oh my gosh, his hand sucks. Jeez, man. We're definitely not going to be the aggressor in this one, it doesn't look like. We'll see, we'll see. See what they go for the KO with on here. Hulk. Have a water in there, yeah. So they'll probably go for the. I just need a top deck here. You think tournament prep is important if I want to do well? Like preparing for a tournament, yeah. Raihan for intel, then pull it off. No, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without them attacking. I wanted to be able to do it without them attacking, but this is attack. I don't want to attack with Inteleon here though. Attacking with Inteleon here is so gross. It's so absolutely disgusting. But it's actually not that bad here. We can like, oh, they're Marnieing me. Okay, maybe we can actually pull off the attack then. It's unlikely. We need like a lot. Maybe I should just attach to the Drizzile, though. I keep attaching to the Sobble and wishing I had attached to the Drizzile, so I should probably just be attaching to the Drizzile. Holy smokes, this hand sucks. Refill hand while sacking. Yeah, but Mew kind of does the same thing, except Mew's just, like, more useful in general past, like, 2 turns. I don't know. So I mean, we kind of have to attack. We can, like, snipe that as well, which is, like, fine. So there is a Drizzy in there. Oh, did I like no? Did I prize my other Inteleon? Oh, that's rough. How do I play this now then? Like not good. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty dumb, man. I need this then and something else. Another piece. I kind of need to use a fire energy here though, right? Not a water? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yeah, pricing the other Inteleon's pretty gross. It's whatever. We can deal with it. Yeah, I kind of need a fire energy in the discard pile, right? I feel like I do. Maybe I'm trolling for thinking that, but it feels like I do. This actually does make things a lot easier to close out the game, though, to be honest. Like, playing it this way. Like, I don't mind this Inteleon attack here too much. Like, it's not... I don't know, I would like to have one KO them, I think. Preferably would have liked to have one KO them, I think. But it's, like, not bad that we've taken our time. Gross. But we can give it the Manaphy here because they only have one energy there. We can try and recover it later. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They should have put that on that one. I thought that would have mattered, but no, we still one hit KO the Palkia. Yeah, we had KO. Wait, I had KO in this hand? No shots. You appreciate the 45 months there, Tyrant. Did I have KO in this hand? Is that what you're saying? There's no shot. Oh, you're saying if we had top decked last turn, you mean? In the last hand? They're talking about this hand. I mean, net have I played? 0, right? Ooh, 0 net played is kind of nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. That feels kind of nice. Did they play a Raihan? They did attach to the Greninja. It's kind of weird to do that and then not play Raihan. Some lists play Raihan, but very few. But they also play like Avery, so already rocking some cringe shit anyways. -2. I mean, the carrier just kind of lines up well right now. I should probably just do it to be safe. Okay. Good thing I got that fire energy last turn. I almost didn't do it, but like something in my head was like, yeah. They could 100% have some cringe shit, so we should probably get the carrier here. Some cringe shit, man. They could have some cringe shit. That's cool. That's not Inteleon, man. Ugh. That's cringe, to be honest. They do have the Raihan. I was like, there's just no way you put that one energy on the Greninja and then don't play Raihan. Just no shot. 100% cringe all the time. How do I deal with this situation now, though? Oh no, Clara does it. Clara's insane here, actually. Yeah, Clara works. Clara works. Yeah, we can use Clara, and Clara will let us reestablish our board. Cologne does solve this matchup for Palkia, though, I think. I could be wrong on that, but it feels like it does. It's just the Pokemon. I need 2 energy, right? So I can get back. Okay, so I could go KO Palkia. I think KO in the active is just fine, though. I could burn 1 quick ball to set up. I could do like this setup, actually. I actually like this a lot. You guys think they play Tool Scrapper? They've already got some other cringe cards in there. They could definitely play Tool Scrapper. I could see it. I could see it. This one actually is going smoother than I thought it would. but we're chilling now. Even that the... Ooh, that's not it. That's fine, though. Quick Ball's fine. Do I think Arc Jot will be popular at Baltimore? No, it won't be popular. It might do well, but I don't think it'll be popular. It'll definitely be played. It could do well for sure. A lot of really good Inteleon decks right now. The problem with the deck, though, is that it does struggle against... Easy dub. It does struggle against, like, other Arceus decks. Except, I mean, I guess you're fighting against Arc Intel, but, like, you struggle against Arc B-Barrel. I mean, the deck's pretty good overall, to be honest. Like, the list I got second and third at Worlds, like, that kind of list is actually pretty good. Like, Arc B, like, something, you struggle against, like, Andre's deck, but that's, like, one deck. And then you're good against, like, everything else. You're pretty good into, like, everything else. Yeah, you're fairly solid to everything else, for sure. Ice-Rider Palk? Ice-Rider Palk's pretty solid. I don't like it with Inteleon, though. I don't think the Inteleon build is actually, like, that good against Palkia. The Inteleon build is just troll. It's just, like, an inconsistent piece of junk. The B-Barrel build is aggressive, though. I like the B-Barrel build. B-Barreli. Other build just kind of sucks. Surely Arc Peak won't want to win take a third event in a row. It might. It might just come through and take it again. There's no reason it can't. The BDIF? The best deck is still Palkia and Inteleon. For sure. I mean, there's not going to be a field of Jolteon. It's definitely possible you run into Jolteon, but there's not going to be a field of Jolteon. That's not a thing. It's fake news. The best deck in the format is Palkia and Inteleon. It's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Well, hopefully we didn't prize any Sobbles. Pricing Sobbles when you have like starts like this feels really bad. BDIF is Andre's list? No, because that deck is it's so much easier to tech against than Palkia and Inteleon. Like if you want to beat Arceus B-Barrel, like a lot of decks can just beat Arceus B-Barrel. But even Palkia doesn't even have that bad of a matchup into that deck. Nice, we didn't prize any. Maybe should have held that energy, to be honest, actually. Arceus Jolteon, meaning the one with Gyarados? I mean, you can play Gyarados, you don't have to. It's Arceus, the deck is Arceus Jolteon plus whatever tech card seems best for the current meta. That's how you want to think about it. It's the same thing with Arceus B-Barrel. Like, the deck is Arceus B-Barrel, teched with whatever you think is best for the current meta. It's not Arceus Flying Pikachu. The deck is Arceus B-Barrel. I think we're giving up an attack this turn for sure. But this matchup should be, like, free, so... I should have held that energy, though. That was, like, super bad to not hold the energy there. Is Snorlax here? Yes, okay. Oh, wait, how am I going to move my active here? I guess this is the... I didn't want to use the quick ball, the air balloon, but maybe I should have just used the air balloon, to be honest. I'll see how this goes. Do we now tech and Hoopa V for Decidueye? I mean, you can, if you think that's correct. It was actually a really good draw. Actually, we just drew insanely well there. We got out to a Drizzile, out to an Inteleon. Fuck, the Marnie! I was thinking about going like... I did want to get Mew in play as well, but I don't think I could have. Could I have? Maybe I could have and I didn't really see it. Oh, this hand is so bad. Fuck. I want second Snorlax now. Oh my gosh, and the Jammer to deal with. Let's get it. I wouldn't mind attacking with an Inteleon this turn, to be honest. Hey. Wait, can I get the Charizard attack now? Inteleon. What do I need here? I should be able to get it, right? I think I should definitely be able to get it. Raihan. Yeah. I mean, oh wait, do I have the... I don't know if I have the Scrapper in the deck, though. Alright, Scrapper. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Voice Boat. Look, I could grab a Scoop Up Net now, but I also don't have to. I could grab Mew, actually. I kind of want to get Mew. Maybe I don't like this that much, though, actually. Because now, like, I don't have anything. Well, I don't know what's prize. If I knew my prize cards, it would definitely change my decision here, I think. Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Sturdy Max. Welcome to the Rat Pack, my dude. Refresh us, please. We got plenty of charcoal. Yeah, see, if I just net reset there, it probably would have been a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe I won't regret it, depending on what my top deck and the Mew give me. We're still in a good spot, I think, for sure, so... Oh, what the fuck? Dude, that is so troll. Fuck, what do I get rid of? The Mew? Dude, this just sucks. There are no good choices here. Oh, we're good to Sobble. I don't know if I like that. Fuck, there's just no good choices. Oh, shoot, the Jammer on the bench guy? Wait, that's actually really annoying. I guess I could attack with an Inteleon this turn, though. Yeah, we could attack with Inteleon this turn, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, wait, this is not good. I don't have a way to move the Mew. What were my other options off that? I think I fucked this up. Right now, I like, have to grab Air Balloon. I don't want to grab Air Balloon. Oh, shoot. I think I fucked this. Oh, no, Air Balloon's so bad, too, because they have the Jammer on the bench. Dude, I'm just, like, straight throwing. Oh, no. This is so bad. I didn't mind attacking with this now because it sets this up around the Tool Jammer, because then I can go Goon Ping plus Charizard KO after I go Charizard KO active. But now I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I just kind of threw that really bad. Yeah, I definitely should have got the net. The net was the play for sure. Because I wanted to get... I want to get the Rescue Carrier to get the Sobbles back. Wait, if I got net, I could have net reset the Inteleon. Would that have gone to a KO? It might have. Dude, I just lose. I just lose. I'm getting punished for misplaying. What's in here? There's a fire in here. So I could KO this turn if I get Clara. Not Clara. But if I get... shit. I just lose? Have I just completely thrown this game? I think I've just completely thrown. This definitely was a win, though. I definitely should have won this one. This was not like a game I should have lost. I don't want to chalk this one up as a loss for the deck. Because I definitely should have won this one. I just like was straight throwing. Could I have done that? Of course, Max. Glad you enjoyed the content. Could I have done that? What could I have done? Could I have just got the KO if I had gotten the net? Yeah, I don't even know. Let's see, Tartarus sent over to me. Some birds and stuff. Appreciate it, Tartarus. I don't know if you're still in chat. Lost the medal. Bro, I'm not counting that game. I was just straight throwing. I am not counting that game. I want to give the deck a fair shot for sure. I'm not counting that one. I'm not counting that one. Yeah, I definitely need to play it a little bit differently. The second jammer is so disgusting. Made things awkward. For sure. Yeah, we don't count that. I'm not counting that game. I'm giving the deck the fair shot. All right, chat. I think it's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back on Tuesday. I might stream tomorrow actually. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I actually might stream tomorrow. I might do a late stream tomorrow. But if not, I'll be back again on Tuesday as always for the what's it called? Late night tournament. Maybe we'll play this in the late night tournament. I'm gonna go ahead and raid LDF. And I'll catch y'all on Tuesday. Is the raid working? The raid's working. All right, yeah. I'll catch y'all on Tuesday. Dude soon. Yeah, we'll bring back Dude stream back on Wednesday. We're bringing the Dude streams back. I guess this Wednesday then. Yeah. So look out for that. All right, chat. Peace. It was a good one. Catch y'all on Tuesday. Peace.